Good morning, everyone. And let's see. Okay, cool. YouTube is working again. It's sad that YouTube just yeets your VODs. So I guess if we want YouTube VODs for this, we have to... Yeah, no, I just don't think we're ever going to get YouTube VODs for subathons. I'll have to chop them up and put them on YouTube manually or something. Or just leave them on Twitch. Okay, let me add a couple minutes for all that goofery. All that nonsense. Should I caffeinate yet? I am not awake yet. I'm like looking at my tabs, trying to figure out which button to press. There it is. Has there been drops the whole time? I don't know. There's drops for this game? Whoa. Warhorse bassinet, shoes. Bro, there's like an entire... What is this goofy thing that I have to sign up for? Prismary? Why can't I just use Steam? Why do they always want me to sign up for new crap? Studio armor sets? Does it have actual stats? What's up, Deponchi? How you doing? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with this right now. They want to know my date of birth? That's personal. They don't need to know that. Why we need this information? Yeah, well, good question. Username Morrowland TV. I agree to all of the contracts. Okay, connecting, authorizing. How does it know which game account I'm linked to? I don't know what this is. I don't know what I just made. I connected my Twitch to some third-party website that I didn't buy the game from. Anyone else? Did you guys figure out how to do this? This game is not linked. You can buy this game and link it to the Pros account or using QR code in the main menu. Why did they have to do such an obtuse? Okay, so what if I... Do you only get drops if you buy it from this goofy website? Very fancy armor. It's a bit OP early game. How did you get it to got, Flax? Alright, well, whatever. I don't want free armor. It's cheating. I might use the horse armor if it looks nice. Speaking of horse armor, how do I get this guy to function properly, dude? He never... Like, I stole this nice horse, and I brought it over to him. And I went, hey. And he doesn't let me sell it to him. Doesn't let me do anything with it. Doesn't let me register it. Go to the site inside the game. You can link accounts and DLC and extras menu. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it later.
My respects.
That guy also buys wolf ears. Okay. I guess I should have been selling wolf ears. We have a fist fight. I have to win this or else it's all over. We've been working on this quest for days, weeks, months, years.
About the fight.
So, you ready for Prekelieben?
Yeah, Prekelieben. Prekelieben.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons.
I mean...
When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's no way the
I'm ready,
Tibor
Voivod.
is better than...
Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope
The
you enjoyed
herbalist.
chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda. Go for it.
I'm not going to lose to someone in those pants.
Block for fuck's sake.
You don't stand a chance, God.
Watch out.
Ah, Jesus, I'm here.
Come on.
Block for fuck's sake.
You're kind of getting wrecked, Tibor. Block, Tibor. Listen to your dad, Tibor.
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Don't give up. Tibor, look out.
Block for fuck's sake.
Hands up, Tibor.
Take that. Block for fuck's sake. I can
He didn't even hit me.
I'll show you, Amalo.
Go for it. Don't give up. Watch out.
Oh, he unblockable. How did he do that?
Give it to him.
Alright.
Zigasha.
Jeez, man. Way to go. I
Tibor.
think he took me down to
No,
99.
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune
Dice,
will do it
dice,
for him.
dice,
We'll
dice.
play dice.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
you guys have no
Oh, yes.
idea what
I
kind of a
know.
payoff this is for me. Everything we have been doing in this game has been leading up to this encounter. I have been looking at this dice board every time I come to the Nomad camp, trying to figure out how to get it to work. What are the rules? Uh-oh.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary.
Ordinary dice?
Whoever gets points first wins.
I take it back. This sucks. What does he mean, ordinary dice? What
I'm
are we
ready.
playing to?
Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
What if I don't, though?
Tell me then. What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Some of them are more obvious than others. Oh, man. Do we just play the...
I'm at your service, sir.
I'm worried it'll just like autofill the quest. I don't know what the rules are. Do we just play legit? I can't believe I can't use my dice for this.
Let us get to it. Nane shave, nane
God
bak.
bless.
We're only playing to 1500. This is a complete coin flip. Ah, come on.
Oi, Devla. What can you do, eh?
How many subs for an impromptu Nerds and Words right now?
Here.
You can just have Tim's voice in the background while I play the game. Look at this.
It's yours.
I guess I could have just used my cheating dice and then save scummed. Should we go back? Oh, okay, we're still alive. Regular dice is crazy, dude. What year is it? Regular dice playing to 1500. And he gets a full straight. Nonsense. I will not accept it. Should I just accept it? I'm just gonna accept it. This is why they shouldn't let you load in these games.
I win.
So,
Oh, are they gonna railroad it?
when the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry.
Oh, okay, they railroad it.
You and your honor voivode.
You weren't at full power?
Stick it where the sun
I just
does
want to know
not
if you're
shine,
actually,
and
if you
hand
can actually
over
tell.
the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No,
Good wife.
Aranka.
Good mom.
Tell me, young man, what do you think of this?
Yeah, it's about... I don't actually care that much. Henry just wants this to be over.
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right.
How's the game so far? Enjoy
This
it?
isn't
Yeah,
just about
it's
your
really
honor
good.
anymore.
Especially the dice.
It's about Marika.
Mostly the dice.
Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your child, but your Romini too. I will peg myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
Ooh,
What?
No buts.
Romany's
I
fired
am
up.
waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win it.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Okay, fast forward. It's good, because it's kind of a pain to get to this place.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use.
Oh, now you don't want it?
It was a trick. If Dad give it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika.
It was
and
clever.
That is the truth.
It was
Only
clever.
your dad.
Is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you, but it was not possible, since it was my own Pral who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but
I don't think
won't
they'd be having
there
this
to
conversation
see it.
in English, but
As soon as
it was
Bohush
nice of
gets
them to do it
better,
for our
we
sake.
will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry. Since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this for the road.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
25
Thank you
groschen.
for everything too.
After all that, what an adventure.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it.
Bohush
and
will
some
make it. He'll
potions
pull
to
through.
drink. But he should rest. And I will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode is already celebrating.
Henry just nods. When did he take a bath? Oh. Tambourine player's covered in blood. Who's this white dude? Henry looking clean, mostly. What if they actually are speaking Hungarian, but you know Hungarian after your adventures? You know Hungarian well enough to hear it in an English accent? Pensive Aranka. Okay, Miri Faja. We did it. We did it. I'm about the 100% this game, dude. Are we gonna stop? 15 minutes left, boys. 15 minutes left. I'm going to. I guess we go do the poacher, right? Because this is kind of like connected to the main story. Oh, we have another bandit side quest too. This one has a cooldown. Let's go get that going. We have poacher task and bandit task. That's pretty much all that's left. The other one I just need to turn in. He might give me a follow-up though. I'm pretty sure that the miller's going to give me a follow-up and that quest is also going to get kind of wacky. And then I never figured out what's down here. I might have to go explore a little more. Okay, so I guess I'll call Pebbles. What time of day is it? Middle of the afternoon and the fence still isn't working. This guy never works, dude. Spotted a strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Old Riddler Barley.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for
Who wants
you.
factor box? 2 hours
What
for
do
each
you
factor
say?
order. Any last minute factor orders? It's good food. I'm about to have another one if we keep going. I think I have 2 left? 1 left? I heard a 10.
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle
Holy?
for you.
What happened?
A trickier one this time. Hmm?
A trickier riddle. Okay, okay.
A harder riddle, you
Let's
say?
try to solve it before the dialogue
Let's
does.
hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat.
They're gonna put a
What do you
timer on
say?
it. 100? Okay.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Any hungry oil princes?
Listen
You don't need to be an
carefully.
oil prince for factor. It's 50% off.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer.
It's like $6 a meal.
Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it
He
with
shared the
them
money with
according
his-
to his own rules.
With his animals?
Every hen in the coop was paid 5
Oh no, is this
groschen.
math?
Every bee in the hive, 15.
Hen 5,
And the
bee
spider in
15.
the loft bagged a full 20 groschen.
5, 15, 20.
And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
How much is it? At 50% off? 100? It depends on how many meals you do. You could do 10 meals for like 67. Yeah, it's a good deal on the first box for sure. You can decide from there, but it's 50% off the first box, and then it's 20% off the next 3 boxes, so you have quite a while to get a good value out of it before you have to like fully decide if you want to keep doing it. I don't get this. Do you guys get this? One more time. Our options are 50, 30, 10, and 25.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer.
He was a fool.
Family he had none.
No family.
Stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead.
Talk to animals.
And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5
Why would a
groschen.
hen be paid 5?
Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen.
Is it in order of descending
And
size?
now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I don't know. 10, I guess.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
Oh,
What happened
yeah.
to the farmer
Okay,
in the
it's
end?
per
They
leg.
never said. But I reckon he
That's
went
what
to
I
the
meant.
dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my
Okay, do you
secret
actually
sauce,
guessed it?
or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
How many legs do bees have? Bro, I would have never thought of bees. Or legs for bees. The amount is increasing by 5, so it should be 10. That was kind of what I was thinking. I was like, it's going 5, 10, 15, 20, and a 10 is missing. But I think that was just a coincidence.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
Travels?
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is
I
up,
should have done tavern. He
go
would have gave
wherever
me
you
drinking
like.
skill.
But when the day is done, don't stray.
That would have
into
been
the
more
woods or
valuable than.
off the beaten
I think he's gonna
track.
give me survival.
Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you.
We have
Either
8
noble
minutes
or
left.
peasant, and those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes. I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell.
You improve survival. Okay.
This Knight of Katarina expresses
Oh,
his deepest
bolts
gratitude. I shall
coming
not forget this.
through.
I can't let this adventure end here.
My
wallet
man.
will regret it later, but at least we get some fun moments with Morilan.
Let's go. 2 more hours. All right. That means I need to get caffeine. That means it's time to scoop. It is time to scoop. Dude, I had the smoothest plug for focus in my latest Throne video, and no one has congratulated me on how smooth it was. Did anyone even watch it? Any of you guys, anyone still playing Throne? Do you do heaping scoops or flat scoops? It depends. I did like a scoop and a half just now. So that was like... I didn't heap it though. I did like 2/3 full scoops. Depends on how much caffeine I want. Usually I just do like a pretty even flat serving. Did it was too smooth for me? Dude, that gummy worm. I don't know how they get it to taste like that. New factor subscription. Wait, did someone do it? You rock. Who was that? Someone did it. Unless that was the one from last night finally coming through. Z-Dub, that was you? What's up? Man, we got 2 people coming in and clutching it. 18 meals. Alright, boys. This one I have to do manually. So prepare to click. Prepare to be clicked on. Prepare for the clicking. There's only an add 60-second button on this on the stream elements widget. There's no add, 10 minutes, add 1 hour. Just add 60 seconds. That's it. Nice. Much love, dude. Thanks for helping out with the sponsor. You'll like the food too. There hasn't been any. Last time we did factor, I thought the meals were, I thought they were alright. I was like, okay, like for something that you just microwave, this is good. Like, this is definitely better than the prepackaged meals at Bonds or whatever. Like, way better than that. But, it's still kind of just... I was like, alright. It's good for something that doesn't take a lot of prep. This time around, I thought they were pretty good. I feel like they stepped up their game. That actually hit 72 hours? No, we definitely are going to hit 72. We're going to hit 73. Whoa!
Take her!
Please,
What the?
help! I'm being attacked!
Yo! Turn around. Oh, I'm such a hero. Oh, this guy's gear. You see that sidestep perfect block? That was a pre-caffeinated parry is what that was. Get him, Mike. What's up, lady?
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Here's 5 groschen and an apple.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
40 groschen. Yo, this villager's rich. Where'd she get that kind of money? I think she works for the mob. That's probably why they were coming after her. This man was super well geared. What am I gonna do with all this well gear? Too much well gear. Normally we only loot helmets, but that guy was very stacked.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Yeah, Barley, where are you from?
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode?
Aye.
It must
I
be
do.
cool to live in a city like Prague.
Always
It's like
walking,
1,000 years old.
sometimes hobbling, occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you!
I have no idea what he was just talking about. Okay, I gotta put some things in the horsey inventory. Anything heavy? It's just a bunch of small pieces at this point. I'm trying to decide if we like his brigandine legs better. It's hard to tell with the dirt, but I think mine look cooler. All right, Pebs. Old Pebbles. Peblerino. Hoard it in your infinite chest. The problem is if I put stuff in the infinite chest, it's hard to organize. What kind of name is Hide and Hair? Is that the kind of thing that people name their horses?
What do you need?
What do you have for...
I kind of want to buy some of these in case we need them later. Yeah, it's whatever. It's easy enough to come back here. Why is the game always playing like spooky music now? Are we in the spooky phase?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
It's playing like the stealth mission music. Hey, Mutt. Mutt, come here. Come here.
Here, Mutt!
Have some lamb before it goes bad. Good boy, come here. Hurry up and finish eating. Come here. Get over here. You can't escape me. Come here, puppy.
Get over here, puppy.
Oh, I got you.
Come here.
I got you.
Oh,
I got you again.
You silly doggy.
You goober. Mutt, have some more
Here,
lamb.
Mutt.
This is such a well-fed dog. Dog skin? Yeah, hopefully none of the weapons use dog skin. Love to give Factor a go. Would be perfect for lunches, but it's not available in Ireland. Yeah, even the Canadians. I think you can get it in Canada, but just not for the sponsorship. Is that right?
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, speaking of which, hi, good morning. Come here. Jump up. girl. Good girl. Say hi. Say hi. And kiss. Aw, he just wants to snuggle. Good girl. She wants food. This is her food face. Hi. This is like the quietest dog I have ever known. She just loves everyone and never barks. Even when she gets super excited. It wasn't even available in Canada last time you had a sponsorship? Yeah, so they're expanding. They oh, I was saying when they delivered it to me, the guy had a bunch of them that he was delivering like to the neighborhood. So I was surprised. Apparently it's got a lot more popular. Yes, poacher. That's why we're here.
Charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
But that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh?
I mean, she's making some interesting points here.
Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there.
Because the witches?
It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Why do you hate the tanner so much?
Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
She seems like a nice lady. Nah, I'm not gonna placate her. I'm gonna be a dick.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then.
Okay, so, do you have any actual proof?
Have you got any proof that the tanner
The answer's
is
no.
poaching?
The answer's no, she doesn't.
Did you see all them hides?
All the hides that the tanner has.
The tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
I'm not going into his workshop.
I'm not going to commit a crime by sneaking into someone's workshop.
Even if he's using it for some dodgy business? Besides, you don't have to
I mean,
pick
I
any
am.
locks or anything.
But she doesn't need to know
There's
that.
another way in.
There's no follow-up to that? Oh, okay. How rich is the
So
tanner?
the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out.
People
And
want good,
don't
tasty
forget
food
he's a
doesn't have
crook.
bullshit in it, and they don't want to cook. Yeah, that's pretty much the product. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, good luck dealing with him.
Okay.
Take care, my friend.
Yep, nice lady. Vidlak Fisherman. Oh, they don't even have names. They're just named after the region. Okay. So then, we could either go into the woods, or we can interrogate the tanner. Let's go get in his face a little bit. Stir up some drama. It's crazy that there's like 5 people who live in this village, and they still hate each other. They still find a way to hate each other.
You silly doggy. What are you here for today?
Oh, she doesn't have any dialogue. Ooh, look at this. He poached that for sure. I didn't know there were polar bears out here.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
Let's see if he's suspicious.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And they even told me that
Oh,
you're
Henry, you don't got to spill the beans on
That's
that.
not a surprise. I wouldn't expect a good word from them. Quite the contrary.
Now, you don't look much like a poacher. Or are you?
Why the hell would I do that? I've got a trade that earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Why do they hate you?
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still
He
seems
seems
odd to me, though.
You're telling
okay.
me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
The dialogue in this game is really good, though. Like, it's very believable. What about? Did the factor thing finally go through? It didn't. No, someone else ordered it and it went through right away, though. So I don't know why yours is delayed. Maybe, I don't know, if you pay with like PayPal or something, sometimes those can take longer to process. Yours isn't even showing up in pending, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happens. But if you got the confirmation, then like, it gave you a delivery date and everything, right? It's telling you that the box is on its way. Let's see if he will actually give me info on the poacher.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing
I mean,
in the
he's-
hills where we used
he's
to go
giving
to
info.
watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Presumably it'll go eventually. Yeah, I mean, I would like it to, because then we'd be at 9 out of 10, which looks a lot cooler on the thing, and, you know, then we could have the other, we could have the bonus incentive for hitting 10, but it's, yeah, we're kind of in, like, a weird in-between right now. We're at, like, 8.5. I'm not sure if it's going to get counted or not. Have you seen any tracks?
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know,
Well, what are
animal
you thinking?
carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way.
Village to the north?
What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Okay. That sounds fake. That sounds fake. That has my girlfriend in Canada vibes.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt.
He might
But
not
it's that
fully know
often.
what's going on.
They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
I don't believe you.
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display. Like it's a front for something else. Something you can't show everyone.
I don't know what you're getting at.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual?
That's a good question.
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right then. Thanks. That's all.
Well then, let's have a look, shall we? Where is his workshop? Do I have to click on this? Oh, we're doing. It's a gear check. Okay, the gear checks don't show up properly in my multi-stream. I have to like. Looks skinny. Is this really what you would look like wearing that armor? The helmet is huge and everything else is like so skinny. That would be agonizing, right? Because you have to wear like the padded cloth underneath the metal so that it doesn't like chafe and scrape you constantly. I don't know, dude. They had tapered waists. It's because people wasn't fat back then. That's pretty skinny. Look at the ratio here of like thigh to calf to foot. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this guy's 5'3", 120. Do you know the year of the actual gameplay? 1403. You have a second girlfriend in Canada? Wow, throwing shade. Bolt's like, that's me at the Ren Fair. If the number doesn't go up, will you still get your commish? No, if the number doesn't go up, then it means that they don't have that order for me. So I don't know if the link didn't get connected or if I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna poke them and send them Owl's order number and see if I can get credit for it though. The problem is they do these sponsorships for so many people. I don't know if they really like care enough to look into it. They'll probably just be like, you know, sorry. Was this his workshop? Very hard. I see something in there. The lady did say that there was another way in. Oh, hey, chickens. And indeed there is.
The tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? We'll have to have another chat with him.
It's a lot of deer antlers. Boar hide. What's down here? Maybe that grumpy lady was right all along, dude. Lockpick hard. What's he got in here? Charcoal? Cobbler's kit? I need lockpicking practice. It's not stealing to steal from the thief, right? I think that's in the Constitution. Oh, look at all this. Dude, he's stacked. He's got horse hides. Where's he getting horse hides? More cobbler's kits. How come it's worth 40 here and it's only worth 32 when it's on the table? Lower condition. Yeah, you don't need any of these. This is all blacksmithing materials. I'm gonna confiscate these for the law. I'm gonna take these to the Justice Department. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want all this stuff too. Hides or whatever. And we'll grab that. Okay. I don't think he'll notice any that's missing. Wonder if he does have honey? He said no extensions. Sometimes, if you, like, depending on your payment method, like if you use PayPal, we had this issue last time. I think somebody used PayPal and it took like a full day or two for the order to come through. I wonder if he's like, if the AI is smart enough where talking to him about being in his workshop will now alert him that I was in there and he'll be able to connect that I was the one that stole everything. I think he has to actually see me though. I don't know if they actually connect the dialogue to your behaviors like that explicitly. Alright, Tanny Man. I can't be talking to him in my thief clothes. There we go. Now it looks scary.
I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see.
Why am I not
What's on your
playing
mind?
BO anymore?
Found anything yet?
You could say
Is that a real question?
If I remember rightly, you
Or
specifically
are we
said
memeing?
there aren't any
I can never
trophies
tell
in
when
your
people are
workshop,
actually asking or if
just
they're
a few
memeing.
hides. Then I take a look, and what do I see? Antlers and a whole lot of hides.
Well,
I'm sure you've got some nice lies prepared, but they won't do you any good. Let's hear it then, Tanner.
Tell him, Henry.
Or should I call you poacher?
no, that's not how it is. I'm no poacher.
I just buy
I
from
admit
poachers.
I make a bit of extra coin from better quality hides, but that's all. I never poach nothing.
So how do you explain it? They'd envy your antler collection even at Trotsky Castle. Where did he get them all?
There's this fella. He came to me a while back and told me he'd have goods to sell, and that we'd both make some coin out of it. So we made a deal.
I'm actually asking. I haven't played BDO since like 4 years ago. So I'm I'm genuinely curious. Like, did you just notice? Or like what's the storyline for this question? It was PayPal. If that takes forever to process, easy peasy. That it was PayPal? Okay, no, that does kind of explain it then. Yeah, hopefully it pops up then. It's like a 4-hour video on YouTube as to why. Yeah, I do have a 2.5-hour quitting video that I posted 4 years ago. So you can watch that if you really want to know. Homie's like, I haven't seen this guy in 5 years. I wonder why he quit BDO. What does he look like?
What did this fella look
Probably
like?
looks like a poacher.
Just a normal bloke, youngish, dressed like anyone.
Can't you be any more specific than that?
No, but he didn't look like a poacher.
I don't go into your stream.
Didn't
I
have
know
a
you
bow or
don't. That's
anything.
why I'm giving you a hard time, dude.
Well, that's a
It's,
great
it's
fucking
obvious you
help.
don't go in the stream, right? Because you're asking me about something that happened 4 years ago. I'm just messing with you though. I'm not actually mad. But yeah, I do have a video if you care. If it's probably outdated by now though, because I posted it a long time ago. Where's his hideout?
Where can I find the poacher? I heard he hunts somewhere to the north, in the forests around the pond.
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea of a stash in the woods. It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides and I leave him money.
Man, he's really
I check it
spilling
every
it.
few days and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and where is it?
Northwest from my house. And there's an old resting place with a wrecked cart. There's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some boulders and a fallen tree. That's where you'll find it.
No idea what he's talking about. Okay. Yeah, that's
That
enough
should
info.
do. I'm going after the poacher. I'll start with that stash.
I'd be glad if you didn't mention it to Vostatek.
We'll see.
We'll see.
But you better not be lying to me. It could have unpleasant consequences for you. And you can be sure that Vostatek will be the first to know about it.
Yeah, that's a big we'll see. I mean, he's got a nice operation here. But, we'll see. As soon as he said, I get them from a village up north called Upper, I knew that was ridiculous. That was an overextension for sure. Person asking the question might have come out of a coma. First thing he thinks when he wakes up. Moro isn't playing BDO. No. This guy's just as guilty as the poacher. What would be the equivalent of this in modern times? Like Cuban cigars? I feel like it's kind of harmless. I don't know. It's not like modern poaching laws where it has to do with, you know, depopulation and things like that. This is just like, oh, the king owns everything, so you can't hunt unless he gives you permission, which is, you know, I don't know. Throwing rocks is too hard. I can't. It won't let me aim up any higher than that. All right, back to the bow strat. I got plenty of arrows, anyways. Oink. Sometimes those things just hit the ground and disappear. I haven't been up here. Going to get him back with the Trent storage reveal in about another 4 years. Oh, we did the Trent storage reveal. Did you miss it? Can't believe you guys missed the Trent storage reveal. That was an historic moment. You train mutts to retrieve nests? Yeah, to like climb up the tree and retrieve them. What is it, puppy? What you got? This way? That way? Deer? Oh. They take more than one hit? Oh, that's sad. Now I just injured it. Okay. My bad. This is kind of suspicious. It looks like no one's been here for a while. I don't know. What is he noticing? Is this where the drop is? A stream runs past an abandoned resting place. Okay, yeah, this is the drop. We just stumbled on it. If I head uphill from the stash along the path, I might come across the poacher's camp. Okay. The spooky music is actually kind of nice. It's getting me into it. It's making this feel way more tense than it otherwise would have. Oh, spectacles! Okay, well this is just going to the ends of the earth. We have to go this way. If you missed it, you missed your opportunity. Only knowers will know. Climb the tree wasn't quite what I meant. Oh, you mean after they fall and go, like, flying? After they bounce around like a basketball? Then he should retrieve them? I like when they spin, like a tire. They have like straight up just tire physics on those nests, bouncing and spinning. Scenery here is great. This is a nice, yeah. The forests are like different from each other too. There's different types of trees. Some of them are more swampy. You did a nice job. It's subtle. Mutt, you smell anything? What's this? Oh, it's just light coming through the trees. Where are we? Man, that is deep woods up there. So when they said up the hill, they really just meant anywhere up the hill. I'm starting to think that this poacher doesn't exist. I think the tanner's the poacher. Oh, he exists. I found him.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Ah, well, well, well. He's got a hood. And he's got metal armor on for hunting deer.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest
Oh,
here?
come
He wants
on,
us to
dude.
go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going.
The garlic.
I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
I mean... He's hard to intimidate early. Well, I guess medium, but that's I would have thought that this was the more likely option. All right. Well, let's try to talk to him.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Tell him, Henry.
So it really is all over.
If I arrest him, is he dead? Wow, this is hard. Henry doesn't care about the king at all. Doesn't care about the king's laws at all. Has no reason to. But he did get hired for a job. Vostatek's gonna be mad if I don't arrest him.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Alright.
Alright. He surrendered.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Oh, wow.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Yeah. Totally, dude. Why would he surrender? I thought there was going to be some more to that. They put him in the stocks? Yeah, I thought they were going to just cane him or something. Bro, they just leave his gear on? That's crazy. Some nice pants. I mean, he doesn't need these anymore. Door and chest keys? Now we gotta go back and loot him. Vidlak poacher's gear. I think this is for the dog to smell. In case you go to his camp and he's not there, you can have the dog track him, which is super cool that there's that much detail. Yeesh, dude. Henry doesn't feel great about that one. I feel like a tool of the states. Let's go talk to Volstatic, I guess. Pack of wolves around some dead bodies. They pay no attention to you. Well, I'm about to pay attention to them. I want to see how much money these wolf ears turned out to be worth. Are you good? Why will it not pull this out? There we go. Well, he just starts running in there. Yo, Mutt! Don't get in over your head. Okay, we good? There's still one more? Where is he, Mutt? Man, they took out a whole squad. He doesn't need it anymore. I need to check and see if those leggings were an upgrade. Those looked really nice. Okay, it's the same kind. They just have different color. It doesn't matter. They're never going to be visible. Free loot. Henry feels great. Another criminal dead? Henry is a criminal. Jasper beads. Haven't seen those. Paring down the competition? I guess that's true. If you're not a criminal, then you're glad there's less criminals. And if you are a criminal, then you have less competition. Down with criminals. Good guy, Henry. Did I loot this one? Did I loot 3? I feel like I only looted 2. Yeah, there we go. Tunic. Okay, good job, Mutt. Good nose. Where's Pebbles? Pebbles get scared? Aw, ran off in the trees. It's okay, Pebbles. I think this horse needs to retire.
Go! Ja!
Look at the moon.
Quick.
You guys think that's what the moon looked like in 1403? I don't think we had the moon yet. Whoa! It's historically inaccurate. These guys like me, so I'm pretty sure I can just barge into their house and wake them up. Yo, out of bed. Cut a poacher.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Quit whining.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
He's suddenly in a good mood. Why am I in the wall?
I'll be back.
Okay, whatever.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah.
You've had more practice
I'm not
than me.
encouraging this guy.
You're good.
He drinks
Is there
enough.
anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got
Everyone
a
at
cottage on
Nabokov
a
is
hill
weird.
and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Yeah, okay. There's a ghost.
It's
We can
still
check out the
troubling
ghost.
him.
Well, you got me
It
curious.
looks a bit like useless.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I can see it. So the guy buying the stuff doesn't get in trouble? Well, I still gotta go and loot the camp. I got his keys, so.
My respects.
Way to shade useless. Man, Henry can sprint. We have so many sprinting perks now. You guys ever tried to sprint through the woods at night? It's actually kind of hard. There's stuff everywhere. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hold it down. Wait, what just happened? Did I just full loot it? Oh, I don't want to do that. Ugh. Reset. This will literally be faster. Wait, why am I suddenly over encumbered? What? What is going on?
God bless you.
I wasn't over encumbered last time. Will my perks bug out? All the metal hats? Yeah, but I just reloaded a save from like 1 minute ago. I don't know. And I wasn't over encumbered then. Where's useless LARPing a parent or something? Yeah, something like that. You'd think all those metal hats in the inventory would be clanking.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Let's give him that guy the eye. See what kind of gear he had on. Do I remember right from the first one that you had these like wandering duelists who would challenge you on the road? Or was it me that was challenging them to a duel? It was probably just murder? Okay, I wanted to lockpick this. Get some practice. It's a hard one. Oof.
Shit.
Okay. It's cool how they give you like less visual indicators on the harder lockpicks. I like the design of it.
Sakra.
Sakra. Do I gain XP for failing?
Shit.
It's okay, I still got 33 of these. I'd use them somewhere. I need to go out a little more, that's the problem. I'm holding it too close to the center. There we go, that's much better. Clean. Okay, potions, saber schnapps, deerskin. And, yeah, we don't need pelts. Don't got space for all that. Okay. Oh no, I got hungry. That's probably what happened. I probably lost my balanced diet perk. Whoops. Okay, Houndmaster. Command Mutt to hunt and send him after game. I don't need to do that. We'll take Dog's Best Friend, and then Warfare. These are so good. Warfare perks are so good. When you're outnumbered, deal 10% more damage. I'm always outnumbered. And combat stamina will recover faster. That's probably the one. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain 2 on strength, agility, and warfare skills. That's even better than the stamina recovery. Let's do that. But dinner time.
Here, Mutt.
Gotta feed you this lamb before it goes bad. Happy Friday. What up, Melodic? Are you enjoying the game? I am. Yeah, I'm 70 hours in and I'm still having a lot of fun with it. It's a good one. More than I have some questions. If you want to answer.
Good boy.
Do I want
Good
to
boy.
answer? Depends on the question. I probably will answer even if I don't want to, though.
Silly doggy.
That'd be crazy if I just ignored you.
Silly Mutt.
70 hours and barely out of the tutorial. Yeah, I'm 70 hours in. I've done like 3 main story quests. So, you know, the typical Skyrim gameplay arc. I really can't figure out the mechanics for this dog. His obedience goes up and down for no reason.
You silly mutt.
And they give you 2 different scores, and I never know which one's right.
Aye, come here. Come here, boy.
Is the food I'm feeding him not fresh enough? Like, why won't he love me? Here, have some boar meat. Is that better? Go get it. It's rolling down the hill. And it's gone. Okay. Physics. You put meat on the ground and it just goes flying, just like in real life. Okay. We have to turn this in. We have to... Well, we don't have to, but I'm going to find out if this other gamekeeper... I want to learn a little bit more about these territories over here. I think all this is just kind of... Oh yeah, we have... You know what, actually, while we're up here? I almost forgot. We have a couple maps that we have not resolved. One of them, I think, is trying to take us... Here, let's take another look at it. We solved Vince's map. There's this one, and then there's the map on the cave wall. So for this one, there's a tree by where the river forks. There's a camp on the opposite side of the lake from the river. So I think what we're looking at is here. This fork. One of the forks is a stream. One of the forks goes out to the pond. Camp is on the opposite side of the river from the... Yeah, I think it's this. I think they're indicating like right here. Or something. I don't know which side. But yeah, let's go to that. I think it's flipped. I think the map is facing south, not north.
Quick!
Luckily, the trees in this forest aren't too branchy, so we don't get clotheslines running through them.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, we're getting close. Should be a big tree. Tree's on the same side as the camp. So we're in the right spot. I'm stuck in a ditch. Those are just plants. It said I discovered a hollow tree. I can't interact with it though. 10 plates? Silver cup?
That can't be all. The bandits wouldn't draw a map for this.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Henry. Can we dig or something? What a tease. Did the goblet wash downstream? The Holy Grail? Why do you think there's a goblet? Something washed somewhere. It's not at the tree anymore. Probably not upstream. What you got, Matt? I don't know. We'll go a little further. Pretty far. I don't think it's going to wash this far. This isn't a river. Picked up a silver goblet earlier. Over in this area I did? I don't remember that. How's the horse is slowly liking you more? It's okay. I mean, it's like... Oh, it's the, you know, you can tell it's like the beginner horse. The fact that dialogue like this exists is crazy. What, him being like... The bandits wouldn't draw a map for this? Stick with it, it will get better. How do you see all that, Bolt? Like, how do you see the horse getting better? I can't even see the stats in the horse gear. The whole horse system is, like, very obtuse to me. I can't figure out how to sell or, like, change horses out. Okay, well, I don't really know what to do here. I'm stumped. Get it? Look, guys. Look, I'm stumped. Well, hitting it with a sword didn't work. Okay. Guess we'll leave. It's kind of weak. What time is it? Someone with hostile intentions has gotten in your way?
quick death. Alert!
Oh, it's kind of dark. I gotta turn the gamma back up during the day. I can't see anything. I've got the sun behind my monitor. Mo, where even are they? Nice of them to light up torches. Ooh, it's a ruffian, not a bandit.
What? Huh?
At night. This is a whole camp, though. Is this what I ran into?
What a night.
Another Vidlac Bandits map? Is it the same one? He has a St. Antioch! Oh, boys. I'm gonna get so wealthy. If I ever find anyone who has enough money for me to win from them in dice. Dude, having 2 of those is crazy. Thievery's up to 17. We are progging thievery. Is it just the 2? This camp feels bigger than 2. Oh, here's one.
What? I'll cut your balls off!
Who, me? Where are you going? Going to get his friends?
With me? Let's take him down. Everyone here! We've got a pest here! I'll kill you!
Oh, there's like another little section to the camp.
Come on! Let's go! Fuck this!
Yeah. Time to go. Poor guys. Never stood a chance. Oh, this is a tricky one. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's off to the side. I had it wrong. Uptime? You can see it on the screen. When you do streams this long, the Twitch uptime doesn't go that long, so that's why we have our own manual timer. How terrible that they waylaid you on your swift travel and they planned their ambush so well. They planned their ambush 30 feet from their camp so well. This is a very cozy little cave hideout, though. Grimy skullcap? Nah. Alright, time to make the last factor. We got another one of those pork chops. That was the best one, dude. I'm excited. Protagonist, thanks for the sub. Welcome back for 11 months. How'd I sleep? I slept good. I got like a full 7 hours. Better than 5, for sure. Even though I've been going to bed at like 2 or 3, I've been waking up at 8, so I feel like that's the big thing, is waking up at the same time. I feel pretty good. My circadian rhythm isn't too cooked. Not like those Elden Ring subathons where I was playing till, you know, 8 a.m. and sleeping until like 4. Where was I even going? Why was I coming this way? What? Am I just going back to Takov? Dice revitalizes the mind? That is true. That is true. It's been a few days. The dice nerds might have had their inventory reset. Remember when Moro threw up on stream? In game, or? Noblewoman's coat party? I don't know what that is or what purpose it serves. The potion inventory is starting to get a little much. I might have to sell some of these things. Yeah, this is the same map, so it's not much, but I don't need to carry 2 of those. Don't need to carry that. Peculiar Pawn. This is the one we need to solve next. I think this one's going to be big. Man, I didn't realize I was carrying like 40 pounds of herbs. We need to carry 3 pounds so that I smell nice. The blacksmithing stuff can go. Oh yeah, I have a we came across another one of those odd traders. We gotta find someone who will buy all that goofy stuff. Maybe the trader in Troskowitz. Back when you could do drinking incentives. Did I throw up on stream? I definitely threw up after that stream. A lot. That's the only time I've ever thrown up from drinking was that stream. Repair all button when. We gotta check out some of these new clothes I looted too. We're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity. Your stealth will count as 3 is higher. That's easy. Yep, that's an instant take. That don't even have to think about that. What else do we unlock? After successfully picking a lock, gain 3 bonus to thievery and 3 in stealth. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Not as good as the other one though. Man, there's a thieving perk that makes stolen items lose their stolen status faster, and a craftsmanship perk that does it too. Just be selling all kinds of stolen stuff. We'll do bowyer. Hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon. They might panic and flee. That's cool. Debuff someone, they might panic. Someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they give up a little sooner. That's kind of cool. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. No, I will always be wearing heavy armor. People forget that you committed crimes more quickly. I like this one. I'm going to do escape artist, though. That hopefully can prevent us from getting caught in the first place.
How can I help?
Okay, Radaban.
I'll have a look.
Did you get a refresh? Yes, he did. I love it when he gets a refresh. Okay, we buy all of his kits. And we sell 500 worth of stuff. That's it. Just the helmets, and he's already broke. Man.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Guys, what else am I carrying? I feel like I keep putting stuff away and it just keeps getting heavier. The lamb. Oh, this is all spoiled. Sheep stomach. I guess I don't need this anymore. It might be the potions. They're only 0.2 each. This is like 1 pound. Yeah, there's only like... This is, what, 2 pounds? Okay, so there's like 6 pounds of potions. It's not that bad. Those armorer's kits. I am carrying a lot of armorer's kits. 7, 8 pounds of armorer's kits. Plus the other kits. It's probably like 10 pounds total. My dice. Those are starting to get heavy. Thought I just turned in these wolf ears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm carrying that's so heavy. I feel like it's not adding up. Do you guys feel like this adds up? What do we think about these embroidered cloaks? They look nice, but they just don't have the same stats as the fitted cloak. I think they look nicer. Do you guys think this cloak looks nicer than this one? I mean, it's a little longer, but like this one's got the little trim and the buttons. I kind of wish this one gave more charisma. This one's more, this fitted cloak is more like soldiery, isn't it? The cleric robe also looks so good. I wish this had. Actually, you know what? It has really good armor. Wait, this is a combat upgrade. Is this worth the charisma hit in the combat set? I think it might be. This is only a quality 1 cleric habit? One, 3, and 4. This thing has like way more stats than my coat. What? Okay. Interesting. Oh, my pork chop. My honey mustard pork chop has arrived. This is my 10th factor meal. I didn't eat all 10. Hannah ate some. Cleric 1 is metal as fuck. It looks good. I think it looks a little weird with the helmet though. I don't know, something about it is off. Maybe the what piece is here? Oh. It's a cleric's hood. We could wear this ridiculous thing instead. That has 52 charisma. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. The charisma on this set is super maxed already though. We got the nice peacock hat with the pink trim. That one's a little bit better. I think if we just take the armor off, this outfit's gonna be totally fine for the wedding. It looks spooky, that's for sure. These are identical. What else? I don't know. I'm worried once we get some dirt, my charisma's gonna drop. I need the charisma to stay high on the combat set because that looks nice with some contrast. I think the cleric robe looks nice. I think it just doesn't look good with the gray hood. It doesn't look good with his clown hood either. I could rock something like this. I'm gonna leave the coat on for now. Now, cleric, we're doing it. Even though it tanks my charisma a bit, we're gonna do it. Is it dirty? Why is it so low? I can't do it. I changed my mind. Back to the coat. It's too good. Like 10 points of charisma is too much. I can't. I can't stomach it.
How about trying your luck at dice?
Starting on this
What
pork
game
chop.
would you like to play?
This is the best one, dude. Oh, I already cleaned her out.
I actually don't want to play.
Let's see. We got dice in Troskovitz. We got dice in Zelazhov. Did I miss any dice tables? There's some dice tables at some of these camps by the road that we could check. There's a lumber camp. Let's go to the mill. Prog the main story a little bit. I want to see what the next step of that's going to be. Name it the red one. I was like, damn, okay. Queen Mary of Scots. This outfit's so ridiculous. Stop by some meat on the way. Get the next bandit quest. See a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armored weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey.
Hey, you! Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
Okay, this is
I'm
different.
Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Yeah. This is just like the first one. See, I told you there were wandering duelists.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need.
Right.
Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Trixie wants to pork chop you.
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Yeah, let's get some money involved then.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
Oh my god, that line caught me by surprise. That was so good. No bows or any of that shit. Oh.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Money. No, I don't need money.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
Sure.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Whoa! Okay, we're right into it. Okay.
Jesus, I'm hit!
He's not bad. He has no chance here, though.
That was a good fight.
You see that sick feint?
Very good.
He thought that was coming in from the
Perhaps
left.
I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina.
Clapped him right
It's a
on the
good
dome.
idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
I remember what I did now. I dueled one of these guys. And then he wandered off like this with 1 health. And then, you know, I took the rest of it. That's what I... Because I have some memory of, like, one of these guys from KCD1 being a big come-up. And I think that was how. He was, like, really well geared. But because it was a duel, there wasn't, like, any risk of me losing my character. So that was how we got a big upgrade. Okay, we were going to Samin. Kid Pebbles, Mutt Dog die. The dog can't die. He will run away if he takes too much damage. But he can't die. He eventually comes back if he runs away.
Monster.
I think the horse can die. I don't think the horse has any runaway mechanic. I think if the horse dies, you got to get a new horse. Did I walk past him? Where is Bozo? There he is.
May God give you health, sir.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Handsome Charlie.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
Must be really ugly.
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
These are some lazy bandits, dude.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of
There are
a
a couple
choice.
mods for KCD Unlimited Saving, Normal Gathering. I think QOL Gathering is a must-have. The Gathering isn't too bad. Now that my skill is higher, it's gotten better. Yeah, we're still going, Soldier Hawk. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying my country's setting. Is this where you're from? Yeah, can I spare the charcoal? Well, I don't know. What are they doing?
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So the only one I have to kill is Charlie.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair.
Doesn't need to fight fair, just needs to fight.
But you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
Oh, I'll be convincing. I'll be convincing. He's handsome Charlie, but I'm silver-tongued Henry. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. Oh, he way out there. Man, I was just in that neighborhood. Alright, let's go to the mill first. Give me pickles. Pebbles, are you running through the... I thought it... Okay. I guess the pond is too deep. Czech Republic? Is that what it looks like today? Y'all got some pretty good weather out here.
God bless you, sir.
So how's it going? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to...
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Aye. Farewell.
So does this just continuously respawn, this quest?
I'll pull your guts out.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cordoba, I'm wounded. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Man, land a hit next time, dude. It's embarrassing. Thank Vera for the fight. You're missing out on a lot of curva, not having it native. Oh, they still say curva a lot. What main story quest am I up to? I am just about to... I finished the blacksmith's quest. I'm about to turn in the miller's quests.
Oh,
but I think it might have another step to it.
His left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
But I have done a billion side quests, so...
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you as well.
Let's see what he's got for me.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. You're 100%ing? Yeah, I'm literally 100%ing.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
Why not, bro? We're subatoning.
That's not a bad guess, but don't
doing everything.
forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
It was just a...
Good.
What is he talking about, bro?
This will come in handy.
It was just like an accounting document.
Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Was it written in code or something?
What now?
Sorry, I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Okay, dude.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough.
This guy is so weird.
I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business. So to
Run-of-the-mill. Good one, Henry.
I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy.
What is he
bring
talking
into
about?
life.
I know what a golem is. We're gonna whiff this one.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
It's not a pie, Henry.
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone.
He's a golemancer?
Basically anything. I'll make one out of flour.
I'll try as well. Started doing the main story quest and said, wow, I'm going fast. Yeah.
Practice known as Maseh Bereshit.
I think the main story quest moves pretty quick in this game.
Imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks.
Yes, it would be helpful. Okay. I gotta see this.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
Yeah, we know that.
But if you're patient, it's in the interest of the adjust.
Okay.
Look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour?
For Jesus.
For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
Golems
You
for
promised
Jesus.
me a reward.
You already know that you
I think that's
can
our next
learn
guild
the
name.
practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing me
Yeah,
the
why
doctor,
don't you pay me,
and then I'll decide
bozo?
whether to trade the coin for some learning.
See now, I completely forgot. I added
Okay.
in what I owe for those sacks you carried.
Okay. What do we get? 45? Jeez, dude. And a level 1 stealth book that I think I've already read.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never.
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you...
A saltpeter pit.
This has something to do with
He
the
said it's a
alchemy,
pit in which
say?
saltpeter is
Nitra
found. That's what
is saltpeter.
skipped.
White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar...
Nothing of this. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his... But saltpeter is the most important thing.
Who is saltpeter? This is stupid.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks, and then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius.
That is a good question.
If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. That's why I want you.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when it...
All right. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to...
I'm not gonna
also
not
that
do it.
You'll get me into...
Yes, Bonnie but for you, the most...
Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Wait, what? Who are we talking about?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser.
What's a dowser?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter,
They're like a diviner?
but also how to differentiate. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Wait,
Don't
so
be
then I could
such a
accidentally
lily-liver, Henry.
taste some rot?
If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
This guy never shuts up.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream from that path. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. She's just been through some tough times. On the other hand, Zinnik might...
Bonnie spends time with Zinnik.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
A decent Christian
Run
who's
along.
To the lair.
trying to... Who's working with a thieving miller and trying to make golems. Okay. Yeah, sure. So she's, Oh, this is... I see. I thought this was Zinnik's place. But I guess it's the miller's place and Zinnik just works there. Find the saltpeter pit and taste to see if there's actually any saltpeter in it. Okay. Still don't know who saltpeter is, though. Hansel?
Greetings, my...
You gonna go down in one punch again?
Well, of course. What about... I don't have it. Not so...
I do.
Say your prayers.
There's so many good cutscenes. Yeah, the cutscenes are great. One punch Hansel. That's what we call him.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shut... Here, it's yours.
Could he sound more sus if he tried? The miller... I can't tell, like, when the miller is lying and when he's just being crazy.
Welcome.
Alright.
Are you still sure?
What about...
We gotta knock out Malik, too.
Here's the money.
That's more like...
I'm wounded.
You see that elbow strike?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh. I went too aggressive. He got a good hit on me. I was trying to use my new fancy combo. Yeah. Come on, Malik. Get up. Give me my 20 bucks. Up we go now. On your feet. I'm about to finish this guy off, dude. Nice bald spot.
You really? You alright? Here.
Okay. Off we go. I think I got some perks for that. No, we just got level ups, no perks. Oh, he went over to drink. That's cute. I was like, where's my horse?
Go.
What was that? Wait, there was a noise button and now it's gone. Did I miss it? Man. Should I reload?
Go!
I don't want to miss the noise.
Quick!
Alright, well.
Quick!
Someone just got shot? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I couldn't react to it though. I didn't see the button in time. What do you think of combat? I like it a lot actually. It's been growing on me. I just wish it was a little harder. They haven't really sent me too many difficult opponents.
I'd go back for him in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't go back there if I was you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit.
Of course I will.
Bonnie?
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Brannick?
The Wolf of Scalets.
Well, that's not very creative.
What?
You know what? I'll come up with a nickname. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
No.
I've got
Oh,
something
I guess I
here.
do. Valerian? She doesn't need that many. I'll give her 5.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me.
Trismegistos.
Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
Yes, he did
And
tell me about the golem.
What do you think of it?
I think it's... I can't wait to see what comes of it is the option. I don't mean this the way Henry means it, but...
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust.
Yeah,
And I
okay,
suggest you
yeah, if
do
the
the
golem
same.
starts
But that's
misbehaving,
enough of
we'll all
that.
run away.
We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Yeah, let's
I need to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked
Was she trying to
up
hit on
with
me?
the manuscript, it has to be scraped from the wall. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
What? I don't understand these dialogues.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Okay.
6 times?
I reckon so. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter...
What even is this? Is this scholarship? Alright, I'm gonna make myself
Certainly.
look stupid.
Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously...
That's a good guess,
transform it.
Henry. That's a good guess.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough.
Is your button to Whistly Horse? Yeah, you have to
in places where something
press
is
X,
rotting.
I think.
It can be shit or carcasses.
X to summon the
Well,
horse. If
a
you hold X,
saltpeter
you summon the
pit
dog.
is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses?
Not exact. A person who's...
Okay, so we need a mass grave.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him.
He's a weirdo.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't...
I'll keep that.
That old gravedigger will... He's always dragging those carcasses.
Okay, he wants an offering.
So I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Well, the Troskovitz Butcher doesn't
He lives
work.
a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat... Lots of the Wolf of Scarlets.
Okay. What can she teach?
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
Teaches good thievery and good stealth. Okay. No, I'm good.
Take care now.
That was the longest conversation of my entire life. I'm gonna go up through the southern end here. Actually, can I just... I wonder if I can just go through the woods. Ether, did you ever get the Troskovitz Butcher to work? I can't figure out how to talk to him. His whole shop is like off limits. Everyone starts freaking out when I go into it.
Go.
What is this?
Whoa.
Cabbage cave? It's a cave with cabbage. Checks out. Sauerkraut pepper.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why'd you do it?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock. Before she chased me away.
Pepper.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
Sure.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
There's times the dialogue sounds like a Monty Python
Mom.
skit.
It's really good.
I told you so.
This guy's got a
If you
sauerkraut
want,
gift.
I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
I won't report you.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
You're just so stupid. I don't know.
You see, I don't even know.
Oh, I understand. That happens to me a lot.
What a
That I
great-
don't know something.
What a great
Still, I
option
see ya. I have
to
thank
respond
you
with.
Somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Totally, dude. He gave you 14 more sauerkraut. How long does this last? It's got infinite durability. Plus 10 health. That's good stuff, man. 0 weight and 25. It's good money, too. Sheesh, Peppa. This guy's got a kraut gift. I don't have any cabbage, though. I don't have anything to give him. I grew it out here. I grew it myself. Okay, you never know what you're gonna find by wandering off in the woods. Sauerkraut Peppa, what a character, dude.
Go. Quick.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Doors locked in the daytime? At the butcher? Yeah, I can't figure it out. Okay, this is edge of the map, it looks like.
Whoa, whoa.
What's this?
Good.
Good horsey, I guess. This horse hates me. What is this? What is this? You guys got some giant face statues in Bohemia in 1403? That's mysterious. Okay, I guess that's just out there.
Quick! Ah! Go!
They're zooming through these woods. I'm probably gonna get clotheslined.
Ja!
Let's see how far down this goes.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Yeah, quick!
Ja!
This goes far. It's really letting me go out here. I don't know if there's anything out here, but it's letting me go.
Go!
He opens at noon? Is that what it is? Okay.
Go!
No. I can't leave now.
At least my horsemanship is going way up. When using fast start, L shift, the horse will start even faster than before, will not lose stamina. The effect lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, yeah. Zooming. Fast horsey.
Quick!
I've got to upgrade this thing. It's such a goober.
Go.
Is this whole bottom right corner of the map just going to be...
Go.
Ooh, anthill?
Quick.
Spurring the horse over the limit will decrease morale and it might throw you off. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that.
Go.
If the horse wanted to have better morale, it should go faster. It's the laziest horse. This thing runs max speed for 2 seconds and then it stops and slows down again. Surely they wouldn't just leave this whole area like open back and empty, right? I guess they would. What is that icon? Pepper sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get +1 vitality. Wow.
Whoa! Whoa!
Running the horse down the rocks might not be the greatest idea. Is there a pathway here? Okay, we can do this. Slow. I never figured out what all this was either. If I did a fresh playthrough, I'd probably do boar hunting early game to make money. I don't realize how valuable those hides were until it was kind of too late.
Go! Go! Quick!
It's just wolves out here. Sounds like it's just wolves.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Okay, so we are looking for another gamekeeper. Somewhere outside Nebakov? I don't know, it could be over here, it could be down here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Turn around.
Go!
Whoa!
710. Nebakov Fortress. 40. A lot of horses. None of them are amazing now. This one's huge. I would be more motivated to get a better horse if I understood how it worked.
Well, he drools all over himself, and he gets this
You have a
feeling that
kind
his
master,
time is nearly
Matt?
up. Does Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
Okay, weirdo. What is this? It's very fortressy. It opens eventually because there's a sharpening wheel inside. And another blacksmith. Oh. I want another blacksmith. Yo, how do I do that? I gotta progress the main quest. Man, they got stacks of horses. Interesting. Okay, not what I was expecting. Let's go to this. Hard lockpick for this laborer's chest. This is a tricky one. Close. Here we go. Oh, no, I lost it. It's all quality one stuff. I guess I'll grab the gloves. It's kind of crazy who would have that level of armor in his chest as just like a laborer or whatever. Who are these guys? Should do one more. Kind of pushing my luck. They're coming this way. They're all eating. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, this one's an easy. Damn it! I didn't mean to press. Okay, whatever. I grabbed some loot I didn't want to grab. I don't know what else I got.
Search. Here, Mutt.
Have a fishy, Mutt. I think I haven't fed him in too long. He's mad at me.
You silly Mutt.
Fortress must open when you complete the tutorial.
Good boy. Good
I'm
boy.
one quest away from completing the tutorial, I promise.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I just stole this pork. Okay, here, Mutt, you eat it, so I don't get caught with it. It's right here. You wanna... It's rolling down the hill. It's as pork does. You gonna... Do you wanna... Mutt the food? It's here. Okay, let's try that again.
Here, Mutt.
I have to feed Mutt on as flat of a surface as possible. Yeah, eat the leather bag and everything. Good doggy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
That's how sausage rolls were invented? I don't get it. I get so many blessings on your gloves and TL. I used blue traits to level them up and got super unlucky. Oh, this is just a abandoned shack. Okay. Overgrown huts. Got some arrows. Potions. Marksman kits. 2 marksman kits. Alright. Neat. Oh, the gamekeeper is in... I thought he was outside of it. Okay, let's just go there then. He might be asleep at this point. Might be time to do some reading. Okay, they're yelling at me. They don't want me here at night, I guess. Let's see, what food do I have that's gonna go bad? That already went bad. I'm confused. Did I not just eat? Why is my nourishment nuked? There we go. Okay, let's look for this gamekeeper. Oh, I see.
Good. Same to you.
Probably a British thing?
So, I went to see my brother.
Yeah.
And talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Not for long.
But he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Greetings.
Oh, I feel soft in the head sometimes.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch. That job's done. He said there's something I could... He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varro,
Henry.
the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say?
More poacher
Will you do
hunting.
it?
Yeah, definitely.
Hi.
Sure.
I gotta get some more dice.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game. I thought at first it might be them wolves that, but I found some remains.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the
Okay. Let's
Where
go.
do these bastards?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz. Now we've started patrolling there, somewhere to the east of, and we ain't.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built cottage in Sluttergo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first. I've been gamekeeper here since then.
Okay.
And I don't intend
A
to
cursed
end up
cottage.
like him.
That makes sense.
Right.
Good luck.
You don't want to mess with
Farewell.
those cursed cottages, boys. That's how the previous gamekeeper got. Okay, so we need to head over here anyways, because we got to talk to the Gravedigger. So I guess we are... You know what? Let's go check out this grocer. They put it on my map, and I don't know why. Someone's talking about it. Maybe they have excellent produce, or maybe they have dice. Shikdiar? Where's Shikdiar?
My
Discover
respects.
grocer.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Okay. Where though? This guy? Nope.
Greetings.
What is it you need?
Okay, he doesn't want me to get on his porch.
Somewhere else.
Bro, I'm just here to shop.
You better call back that dog.
Okay. What a bunch of psychos. Where's the grocer?
Get out!
Problem.
Aye, that's right. Just go away.
I'm about to run everyone in this place down.
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
You got anything I can steal?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Nobody finds out what? What's going on in there? Alright, well, I don't know. This place sucks. Let's leave. Let me wait an hour. See if he comes out.
At your service, sir.
You silly doggy.
Their dogs are all following me around too. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's leave. Got any cabbages? Yeah, I wanted to buy some cabbages, but there's no... They don't want to do business, I guess.
Quick! Go! Quick!
There's a bunch of people on horseback over here. What's going on?
Go.
Oh, it's humans. Makes sense.
Quick.
Doing human things.
Quick.
Give this man a break. Which man?
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm gonna go check the tavern real quick.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like?
Got any money, dude? Yeah.
Nice.
Let's play.
All right, check this out, boys. This is gonna be disgusting. We got 2 Antiochus. And then we're gonna run. Should we run Trinities or should we run odds? Let's try it with Trinities first. I don't think it matters. I think this is gonna be disgusting.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Okay. Longer the subathon, the more of an excuse Moro has to just keep playing.
These ones here.
Give me a break? I don't want a break. I gotta get out of the tutorial before the stream ends.
Damn it!
You ever find out how to see what time of day it is?
Yours, lad.
Yeah, apparently you can just press T and you can even pass time. I didn't know that. It's kind of crazy tech. We're just gonna play this slow. I just need one of these. We're playing to 5,000, so I just need one of these hands to pop off. It's bound to happen with 2 of these Antiochuses. Antiochii. What's the plural of Saint Antiochus? That was a big roll. Just got a full reset. That was close to a bust.
Your turn.
He almost lost everything there. Okay. All right. Looking a little better. Looking a little better. So 700. That last die just needs to be a 1 or a 3, man.
These ones here.
It's fine. We still got lots of runway here.
What?
Oh,
come on.
Now we pull ahead. This is so consistent. That's the thing. Even if we don't hit big, it's so consistent. Boom. Another 700. Got a second artichoke die. Where'd you find it? I looted it in the camp way up north. I almost feel like it might have been the same camp where I got it the first time. And if it's a fixed spawn, that's going to be very,
These ones
very
here.
juicy. Found out there was a wait function when I got on the deck. Mashing buttons to figure out the key on mouse and keyboard. Lots of cheat dice. You have to sub in the weighted for the semi-guaranteed one every roll. The last die you keep holding on to could be a weighted dice. Yeah, I could throw in... See, look, this is so nice, though. I could throw in a weighted... I want to play around a little bit with the odd die, too. Because, I mean, Trinity is 1, 2, and 3, but the odd would be 1, 3, and 5, which is a little bit better. Just depending on how good the weighting is.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
This setup's already crazy, though. I don't think I've lost with it.
Curva! Bloody dice.
I did get a second weighted die, which is really strong. Let's gamble this a little bit. 300's not that impressive. Bust. Oh, I forgot about the Warlord's badge.
These ones
should have used it. Rather than 4 Trinity, I've been trying to figure out a good combo for either 4 ones or straight flush every time.
Curva.
You can get the
Bloody dice.
yeah, you can get this straight. I feel like pretty easily if you used the uneven dice and things like that. Straight, I mean, straight is nice, but unless you're getting like a full straight for 1500, I feel like these are a little stronger. Like this is also 5 dice, but it's 1200 instead of 750. And then if I had the full thing, it'd be 2400. So this would beat a straight. This combo would beat a straight for, you know, pound for pound. Okay, I'll just badge
Maybe you should have saved it.
GG.
Curva. That was my favorite one.
That was my favorite one. You have any more, buddy? Buddy Bucko?
They'll surely...
What game would you like to...
No, he doesn't. He's broke.
I actually...
We ruined this man. What time of day is it? I gained a bunch of energy from playing dice. That's so cool. Now I don't have to sleep. I underestimated that perk. That's actually pretty nice. Should have got that sooner. I'm never sleeping again. Henry's gonna be awake for a week straight now, just playing dice every time he gets tired. Alright, we open yet? Hey, there we go.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the...
So what does he have? He's got the sheep guts. That would have saved me a lot of time. Smoked beef tenderloin? Is this what the Gravekeeper likes?
Let's talk about the...
Well...
I'm not paying no 1.4.
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Quick.
No, I never finished KCD1. I don't even think I finished the first half. I did a lot of what I'm doing now in this one.
Quick.
Whoa!
I'm at your service, sir.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
Greetings.
Okay.
Ignatius.
I need to find saltpeter.
I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that.
What?
I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
No? Sure.
Something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's...
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about saltpeter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day
I
can
brought
take
you
it a bit
steak.
easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
No.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
I could have just given him dried beef. No, you can have the good stuff.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make.
I wonder if he gets
Now,
mad if you try to give him
listen
dry
closely.
beef.
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like
I never liked this guy.
Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with nice and early?
Yeah, let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I really don't.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Okay, now I understand. All right, let's go see about an unfinished cottage and a poacher. You will not evade me. Huh. This is a tricky one. Is it low? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong tree. No, it's definitely this tree. Did I already get it? Is that why I can't find it? Well, I don't see nothing up here. I think this one's a scam. But it said I just found it, though. His favorite part of the game is the horse. Why would I take time to get on my horse when I can just run around and gather shit? He's pretty fast when you need to, like, cover longer distances. I wish it was a little bit more intuitive how to, like, catch horses and use them, and I wish they would show the stats and the gear and stuff. I think all of that is, like, really unnecessarily unintuitive.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd.
That is odd.
I must have a look around.
Alright. Doggy can sniff this. Whoa! Fighting these is so stupid. Did I hit my own dog? New World dropped a new OPR map. Wow, OPR, my favorite content. Aim and fire too? Pigskin? Okay. Mutt, where'd you go?
Track.
I guess we're not going to the abandoned cottage. Do you think it's a werewolf like last time? Ah. Yep.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. They chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence.
Good puppy.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly, Grim. Only thing I missed from that game was the world PvP. I don't miss OPR at all. Some of the best world PvP I ever had, though. Man. Another poacher's hunting knife?
A poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
Okay, I still want to find out what the deal is with this abandoned cottage, though. Or unfinished cottage. Inspect a horse, compare stats. You steal or look for enemy camps. The horse market guy usually broke. Yeah, but I take him back to the horse market guy, and he won't buy the horse. He won't register the horse. I've only been able to get it to work that one time. Every other time I come back to him,
be the unfinished cottage
he'll
that I was
trade,
talking about.
but he won't do anything with horses. Oh, map of game? I don't know why we would need a map of game. Okay. Yep. There's wolves and there's things. What is this supposed to be? What even is Slatigo? This thing right here I need to pay more attention to. From 2 magical peaks that gaze into the heavens like a thirsty pilgrim, I set out upon the path across a valley overgrown to the very edge of the earth. Therefore I shall drink from a spring. There I shall drink from a spring that will not let me perish. Across a valley overgrown to the edge of the earth. Drink from a spring that shall not let me perish. I don't know, dude. There's mountains everywhere in this game. And streams. Oh. This is kind of cool. I could see why he would want to build a cottage here. We got lots of time until dawn. Let's explore this region a little bit. PvP server they are running as fun as launch. Shame it only lasts 3 months. Is it like full PvP, so everyone's killing each other while they're out and leveling? That does sound fun, actually. Can't open the door to my blacksmith bedroom now?
I shouldn't leave now.
Why not?
Quick! Go! Go!
Can be a reputation thing, otherwise, could be where the horse is at. Yeah, I tried riding it right up to him. I tried parking it right next to him. I couldn't figure out what I'm doing differently. Because it's only worked for me the one time. I've tried going to him like 5 times and it never works. Just the once. Three months is standard MMO lifespan now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play New World for longer than 3 months anyways. Like, a fresh launch where you're PvPing for a couple weeks is probably as good as it's gonna get. This is Slatigo.
Go.
I had a feeling.
Whoa! Whoa!
Full PvP, everyone's forced to flag over 15. You can make special overpowered weapons. And level to 65 in minutes if you do the craft option. Level to 65 in minutes? What's the point? What do you do after that? Okay, let's see if we can make some more sense of this map now. Houses, a road. I guess that's the cemetery. I feel like this is a map of where we just were. I don't really understand. So 200 maces in this? No. Only 200 swords and pole arms. Kind of disappointing.
Quick!
I was gonna go for like a Warhammer build, but when there isn't one.
Go!
I'm very confused by this map. I don't know.
Greetings.
I don't know what would be around here. Okay. Whatever. Like, is it just a map of this? That's what it feels like. See a miller, he doesn't have a cart or a sack of flour. He looks strangely familiar.
You have a kind master. What's going on? You're all... Farewell, good sir.
That's not the miller. I mean, this guy?
Whoa!
Ah, good old Bolek.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me!
I remember. How's your journey for the Grail going?
Of course I do.
I was just looking at that.
Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise.
Oh, he's still on it.
Man, you know?
Bolek.
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
Yeah.
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says, I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Quite a bit of
Well,
flour.
What could I do?
Kind of the whole
I just got on
purpose.
with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill.
Yeah,
and
the
come morning,
turn thing,
the
the
miller
turn
and
mill.
his hands laughed
Yeah.
and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
I think it was pranking you. Kind of when the seasonal server falls apart, you have to do MSQ for the staff. Ew, yeah. They need to just abandon the questing in that game and just do a full PvP, fresh start. Level 30 world PvP. That was the most fun. Isn't it all just to help you locate the X on that tree on the map piece? Help you locate the X next to the tree on that one map piece. I went to that spot and my character was like, I don't think this is everything.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Yeah, you're right.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it
Yeah,
was
Henry's been
ghastly.
everywhere.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags?
Yeah,
I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
I might have one. You have to dress up as a woman?
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as
Am
a
I
woman.
pranking him now?
They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
In the monasteries,
Trust
huh?
me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well,
I can't tell if
great.
we're messing with this guy or not.
I thought it was going to be tough. But
Monastery questline in
if all it
KCD1
takes
is
that-
peak.
Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Take care, sir.
Okay, Bolek. Nice outfit. What was I just doing? As a woman in 1400 to the monastery, you're 100% pranking him? I don't know. Why would I know anything about monasteries in the 1400s?
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
They could be excited to see a girl. They never see girls in their normal life.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes
Zio timed out Tim Allen for 300 seconds with 1,000 bits.
The wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But it's getting ripped to pieces.
No. You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. If you help with another poacher,
Oh my goodness, with the poachers. No.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him?
If some wild beast doesn't meet... If he's not... But make sure he's not...
Yeah, there's a lot of poachers on there. Is there anything different about...
This poacher is...
A big...
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. Only to prove anything...
Where is this one?
A stone's throw from here.
Christ.
I don't like going into them forests. There's something... The game is off. Miller, he looks out over that area, so he might know something.
Actually, Crazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you...
Thanks. I'll go and find...
Okay,
Good luck.
so this gamekeeper is afraid
Okay.
of going out into the woods. Which, seems like an odd fear to have as a gamekeeper. We can go talk to... Interesting. I guess this is an extra option that you get if you have a relationship with Crazel. Okay. Do I need to get on my horse before I fast travel? Does it matter? Anyone know? Need some snackies. I can't tell if this actually makes it faster. Actually, I think we can just go straight across the water here. So let's just ride normally.
Go! Quick!
Game means hunting animals? Yeah, pretty much. Game is like a wild animal or an animal that you would hunt for food. That's cool. They kind of make you stop and get off the road. What? Nope. Not this way.
Quick! Quick!
I hope this terrain is passable for the horse.
Go! Go!
Go.
God be with you, sir.
Gamekeeper Varel sent me into the... I hope you do.
I don't have to, but it's true. But none of them has dared to. I reckon.
Thanks.
Okay. So that narrowed down the area a little bit.
What can you do?
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Huh. Get out!
Does indeed look like a bandit's camp.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Turn around. I'll kill you. Alert! Alert! I yield!
Nope. Did the others hear him? Smooth cures? I'll take a look at that. That might be good.
This is definitely evidence.
I don't know if the evidence matters at this point, but yeah, sure. They're a poaching. Ooh. Some super nice cloth, I guess.
This is definitely evidence.
Wipe out the poaching bandits is optional? It's a good option. As far as options go, I think I'll take it. Oh, he defended. Look at him go.
Interesting.
Where's Mutts?
Here, Matt. Search.
He won't. I was wondering if the kit would allow me to track the other poachers, but doesn't look like it. There's got to be one more. Out here doing laundry. Sometimes you do the laundry, sometimes the laundry does you. It's a good idea though, while we're here. It's been a while. Let's get the dirt off of this. I yield? No, you can't let them yield. They always just get up and end up yelling for help, or their friends show up and they rejoin the fights. They never really yield. They're a bunch of scumbags. Can we play PoE all weekend? You liking it? If only I could launder my horse. It's been covered in blood pretty much the whole game. Finally learned enough to, like, finally start.
They say he went to...
I found those poachers.
Poachers?
Yeah. A whole band of them.
Not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them.
Yeah, I tried to reason with them. They just wouldn't listen.
Blimey. You took them on... Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to...
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too.
He ain't like any other poacher
we've had, I can tell you.
Gross, it's Zio. Where should I look for him?
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's.
That's the whole map.
He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle?
You can start at the crossroads. Search the rocks, like I says. Us huntsmen don't...
What else can you tell? Why do you think he's...
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the
I
other
know who it
hand,
is.
He leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Could it be a cumin?
Sounds like it's some cumin.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals.
Really?
But it's true. There's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't...
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait.
Man, we
Good
just
to see you, my friend.
send everyone to the gallows, dude. Alright. Incoming gallows. Is it... What time of day is it? It's so funny that people get mad at you for whistling. We need to be at like 4 a.m. We need to be at the Gravekeeper. I think we have time. Can't believe you're not playing PoE 2. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's just not. I think I've just had my fill of that, like, Diablo 2 style ARPG. I do like PoE 2. I think it's a big upgrade in terms of, like, the combat and the feel and the sound and everything. But at the end of the day, it still kind of has, like, 2001 vibes. Which is normally a good thing, but I just... It's been too long. It's been too much of the same in that genre. Life is like a box of lemons, you never know. You never know with lemons? I feel like lemons are kind of consistent.
Go!
What we need is Hades 3? I didn't think Hades 2 was that good either. I only played it for like a couple days. I didn't feel... I didn't get hooked on it like I did with the first one. It just felt like Hades 1, but with like slightly less interesting weapons. It's like almost exactly the same game. Thanks to Waz, the movement in PoE is better than other ARPGs. Yeah, but honestly, at the end of the day, I'd rather just play, like, if I'm going to play a single-player game, I'd rather play something like this, or, like, you know, Dark Souls Randomizer, or Hollow Death Permanite, like, there's a bunch of other runs I'd rather do. I'd never played Tears of the Kingdom, I'd rather play that. There's just other games that are more appealing to me. Hades 2 is a 40-hour game. I think I played it for like 6. Played 4 hours of PoE 1, so it's all new to me. Yeah, if you'd never played a lot of PoE 1, I could see PoE 2 being pretty good. They wanted me to start at this crossroads. Look for clues. I don't know, I'm just gonna comb the place. They fail to respect my time when I play Hades 2. Cutscenes on cutscenes. If you want to speedrun and reset for RNG, you have to sit there getting attacked 3 minutes by starting enemies because the run seed doesn't get reset until you die. Oof. I didn't even make it that far. I just played through the first maybe like 3 to 4 like, well, no, more than that. I think I played to like the end of the 3rd area or so. I don't even think I saw the final boss. But I just felt like I was playing Hades 1. It felt like a Hades 1 DLC. But I didn't like the weapons as much. So can you go full criminal route in this game? Different endings? I don't know if you get different endings, but you can go full criminal. Yeah, I'm not sure how it affects the story. I think the overall story probably unfolds relatively the same, but you can have much different outcomes for like individual quests.
Quick!
This guy is indeed a ghost. We might have to go back to the crossroads, like you said.
Quick!
He said to search in the rocks. I think he might have meant here.
Go!
Somewhere in the rocks, there's a poacher operating. Knowing the gamekeepers can't agree whose responsibility it is.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
It's subtle.
Track.
Good thing we have a tracking dog. StarCraft 3. Been in an RTS period for a while. We should get some Warcraft 2 sessions going. Man, I haven't played that game in so long. I tried to go back and play Warcraft 2 in like at the early 2000s online, and it had gotten like so insanely competitive. I couldn't believe it. Warcraft 2 customs? I don't think Warcraft 2 had very good customs. Warcraft 3 customs, on the other hand. Yeah, the Black Road. Had a good amount of fun experimenting with weapons and builds. Missed the snarky back and forth from Zagreus and his dad. Yeah, I like Zagreus a lot more than the character in the second one. Dumb Siren Band talking to their audience before you fight them for the 50th time. Desperately needs a skip. It seemed a little girl-coded. Hades 2 felt a little girl-coded in that regard.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Oh, there he is. Hans!
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout!
I did not expect that.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebukov gamekeeper.
I have been doing way better than him.
Here, and I don't have to be King
He looks
Solomon
exactly
to
the
figure out
same.
who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very
Bro, if
risky.
you need gear,
Look,
just ask me.
no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to
This
tell
guy's
him I
such a
didn't
twat.
find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No
What does
matter
that
how
even
you
mean? I
dress
look
up,
great.
You still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
I'm literally one quest away from getting into the castle, you stupid idiot.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time?
You have 10k coin?
I
This
pretty
guy's
showed
roughing
you
it?
up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot? I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
My man's really going to get the news for
This is an
this?
exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we
Give him
ended
that
up like
coin,
this.
feed him for a day, give him a set of
If
dice,
von
feed him for
Berghoff knew
life.
about it,
Yeah, why didn't he
wouldn't
just
even
gamble his
regard
way
it as
into wealth?
poaching. Besides, He'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
16. I
You
might
have
not be
to
enough.
cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin?
Oh my
on
god, do you
account of
need
this
money? Hans, do you need money?
Brilliant idea of yours.
Do you need money?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry.
Hans been haslighting
Well,
for 2 games.
I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods.
Okay, I think we got him.
Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about, and I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Yeah, that's settled then. Man, what a piece of work. So we can't just kill him? Don't I, like, still work for him? I don't fully understand that whole thing, that whole scenario. I'm gonna get attacked by bandits here for sure. No? Wow. Only a pretty rough neighborhood. Love it so much that the game doesn't have plot armor Hans. I was gonna say, they don't even let you attack him, right? It's not even, like, physically possible.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Do you guys remember in Morrowind, where if you killed an NPC with plot armor, it just bricked your save and told you to restart? What? Yo, the Gravekeeper has crazy horses. Snorter and Dragonfly, unstealable. I'm here, bozo. Break it dawn, like you said. You ready?
Greetings.
I don't know if I'm completely...
Didn't you understand? Like I said.
Alright. Does he have like a barn I can take a power nap in? We only have an hour. I think you can turn him in, but then the game is over. They're just 80 hours in, they just end it. Start a fresh save. Bag of nails. There's got to be somewhere I can sleep in here. Oh, whoa, wait, somebody's here. And I finally have the skill to do very hards. Okay. There's no visual indicator at all on this. Oh, maybe I don't have the skill for this. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Come on. It's good at the start. Oh, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Come on. How far does it have to turn? Have to make a full circle? There we go. I picked the hardest lock. Alright. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by an additional 5%. Piercing damage. Dodging, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely finesse too. Somebody in here? No. Did I just get pranked? Why was this very hard and... What the hell is this? There's gotta be something back here. What? They got a whole window and a whole hidden area back here with nothing in it? This is a nettle farm. Apparently it's a nettle farm. I don't even know what that was. Okay, well, this is mildly annoying. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the stats in this thing. Not as good as the brig. Horsey's starting to get full. I have to be missing something here. Did y'all find anything here? Alright. It's time. We gotta get back there. Which window did you climb through? I picked a very hard lock, and then I climbed out the window into the side yard. Grandpa, are you up yet? Henry doesn't have time for this, dude. He's about to have to drink some... Wait, what's down here? Oh, I think I already robbed him. Chest is unlocked. Let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and
My goodness,
Slaughter
this
and
guy's so
Dragonfly
weird.
Here will take care of us.
Wasn't there a ramp going up? You think so? Well, we can go back after this quest.
Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a super long quest, just like the one I did for the blacksmith?
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
No, I'm not.
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not a thief.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of
I'm not
folk.
telling this Gravedigger
Some on
anything,
account
dude.
of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Just a man and his sheep walking on the road.
Bones.
You think magic would ruin the immersion? Well, it's supposed to be like real life 1403 period in history, right? So, yeah, I don't think that's what they're going for.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Yeah? Where are we? That's the place I just went.
I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
What is he talking about? The place I was just at had a dead deer in it? And a trap?
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
I'm trying to do this quest. I don't know what's happening. Want to talk about milling in this game? People do be milling. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? Find the carcass in the ruined farm.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I was just here. This was not here. I was here 5 minutes ago. So, the only purpose of this place is for the quest. That's why it's locked. You said there was a beam going up the side of the house? No, I don't think this is anything. I think it's just for the quest. I don't know why it had a lock on it. What did you do to the dog? It was a wolf, not a dog. The wolves in this game are menaces, dude. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Protect Ignatius from the farmhands.
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about. This fella's with him.
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Avenger?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
I'm Henry, and I'm in
Like I
full
said,
plate.
If it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
And this is the Gravedigger.
That's
Everyone
so.
knows him.
So prove it then.
Do I look like a
Take a
thief?
good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises.
I mean, I'm happy to
and
drop
show up
these
on
guys.
time. So enough talk and let's
Your swings
carry
hit
on
Mutt
to where
twice?
duty calls us.
All right.
Well, I don't know. My swings were
We'll
bugging
be
out on
gone
that
then.
wolf, so...
But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What
I'll
now?
get this right.
Shall we carry on?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Don't worry.
We going? Yeah, take your time. Need some help getting up?
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So
He'll be
we'll
back, it's
scoop
okay.
them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
That happens a lot.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even
You guys
let
ever
them
been that
go
happy?
to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
Sure,
I'm
Ignatius.
going to enjoy
I'll go look at the
having a
spring.
helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Man,
Yeah! Yeah!
the quest with Gnarly was way better than this. Hi, lady. You have some corpses over here? Corpse retrieval service has arrived.
Ew.
Every time I see your mom,
Is this really worth it?
that's what makes you happy?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I like how she waited for me to leave. Now she's gonna get up in Ignatius's face.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much. But I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well,
Nasty? Being tortured by the torture chambers of random matchmaking.
Ew.
You can always
Is this
just
really worth it?
AFK and see if they'll kick you. And then you can re-queue, right? Do you get a cooldown if you get kicked? Why don't they eat the pigs? They were struck by lightning or something. I don't know. She thinks something superstitious happened. That is a good question, though. If your pig dies in this time period, you'd think you'd at least make the most out of it.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right. Slip my...
Aye. Take...
Okay, yep, let's go investigate the curse, which is up north. Henry's gonna have to drink some energy potions pretty soon. He's gonna start being a sleepy boy.
Pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
What, Matt?
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
So the deer died in the water, and then festered, and then the pigs drank from the water and died. Man, 1403.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of the...
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it.
What?
Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
That's right, I won't
Let's
be.
keep going.
He's gonna eat those?
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
This guy's wild.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since
I
I
didn't hear what he
started
said.
working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like
yeah,
having to
being the
carry
guy who
sacks
makes
full
sacks?
of thistles. Now listen to me closely.
That's a good
You
job.
won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog. That cur belongs
Oh.
to the greengrocer.
Okay, he's gonna keep talking.
Liza. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
What is he talking about? He wants me to kill someone's dog?
Blessings to you, lazy bones.
I picked the wrong time to tab out. Are we euthanizing? He said he got paid by the neighbors. What does that mean?
Lazy bones.
Take care of the greengrocer's dog.
Welcome, sir.
I hear you have
it's a
some
wild
dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. I'll be with you, sir.
So it's his dog. I'm not gonna secretly kill someone's dog. There better be an option to not do this.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Oh, is it attacking some lady? Oh no, it's being nice.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The Gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him.
You got
He
the
doesn't
teammates?
give him food. He
3 hours
abuses
to use
him. With a
450
master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't
Why
kill a
didn't you
dumb
just
creature
leave?
just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
Oh no. No, I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy.
All right.
You'll like it in the lair.
Yep, dog's dead. 13 minutes left. Any subbers? Any factor orders? Anyone hungry? Anyone hungry for food that takes 2 minutes to microwave? No cooking? No cleanup?
It's taken care of.
It's taken care of is a
Taken
good
care
way of saying
how?
it.
I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I don't care what this guy thinks of me.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die.
That's right,
We
bitch.
were
What are you gonna do
supposed
about
to
it?
Get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not.
Oh, get
Because
over it,
if
old
he
man.
runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy.
I couldn't possibly
Slowly.
care about my
A bit of
reputation with this guy.
respect. Death always deserves respect.
You had me at food?
People or animals.
2 hours on the clock for each new factor order. I was expecting a bigger
I was
pit.
expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Crazy will draw inspiration from this? That's weird.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
Yeah, it's US only.
Taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Likewise.
Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal.
Get him, Henry!
I'm starting to regret promising you a reward, but I ain't going back on my word. Even a prick like me knows how to keep a promise. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Knacker's gloves. Good for the stealth kit. 0 noise, 3 visibility. That's excellent, actually. Yeah. I'll take those.
To see.
Alright, what do I gotta do? I gotta lick these corpses?
You didn't have to make such a beast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Never knew that about saltpeter.
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
He really hates me. I'll pay for the damages. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. No, you should just forget about it.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
Oh, wow. He's hardcore.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right.
Okay. Is the quest over? Tell Varl... No. Return to the miller. Okay, that's it. Cool. Let's see. Can we, like, break his wheel or something on the way out? Where are we? I need a nap. Encountered not getting black horse market option from the guy. Rode the horse around the other horses and talked to him further away. Oh, I was going to ask you for some. Choco boba. Boys, we got a boba delivery. We got a boba delivery and there's only 6 minutes left? What are we going to do? 6 minutes is not long enough to drink this boba. I need your help. Some of Henry's responses are so satisfying. Dude, this game probably has the best dialogue I've ever seen. Oh, dude, it's all foamy at the top. That is so good. Bro, those Koreans know what they're doing. Maybe something with being close or a horse not registering in his little area. Only carries 355 gold. Yeah, I think the trick is to buy stuff from him and then trade the horse in. I mean, assuming you need some of his stuff, but I mainly just wanted to figure out how to register the horse for myself, because money's not really an issue anymore. But he will buy like boots and gloves, I think, like leather stuff. So you can make some money off of him that way. Or well, no, never mind. I guess selling him stuff wouldn't help. But yeah, he's got like a book and a few other things that could be worth trading in a horse for. All right, Henry's about to fall off his horse. I don't think we can make it to Takov or to the Miller. I'm gonna go to Takov. 2 men wrestling barehanded. 2 women are sitting with them. They look like refugees. Okay, they might have some good stuff.
What? Stop a while, my good man.
Are you a blacksmith?
No
and
way.
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Where's Mr. Pay when you need him?
Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Prefer a sword to a hammer? No, I do prefer the hammers. They just don't have any two-handers. All right. I'm going to ping Discords. Oh, what did we get? We got a sub from Bolts. Converted a Prime into a T1. I'm pinging him anyways. Just a few minutes. A few minutes per sub. Either way, you can get a new horse upgrades. That way, work around getting his option. So what did you do? You just kind of like rode away and came back?
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
Oh, submarine with the resub. Okay, got another 5 minutes. 6 minutes. 4 minutes? How many minutes do subs give? I think it's 5.
What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is.
This knight of Katarina
grace,
expresses his deepest
Richard with the
gratitude. I shall not forget
50.
this.
With a bit of
My
coin
man.
right now.
Keeping us
Fancy
going.
having a wrestle?
Keeping us alive.
For money?
He wants to wrestle for money
All
when
right,
he's broke?
Let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
He's
Great.
about to be even broker.
I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though.
Appreciate you,
I know
man.
a few tricks.
Thanks for
I'll be
keeping
done
us
with
on.
you in no time.
We're pushing
And because I'm so
73
confident,
hours.
I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
40?
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this.
Oh, we're not even like taking our armor off?
Suck.
Okay, well he has no chance then. Can't even damage me when I'm wearing plate with your bare hands.
Like that, eh? You're
just
holding
happened?
it like a pig holds a bone.
Wait, what did he just do? I've never seen that before. This guy's got tech.
Go on, parry.
Why is he talking about parrying?
Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use.
Yo, teach me that tech.
Anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that levering trick.
Will I? Did I get a new combo from that? Huh. I don't know what he just did. He just did something. He did something spooky. I thought he was going to teach it to me. Could have learned that too by the herbalist unarmed combat. We can damage an armored opponent. What do you mean? Punching someone with metal gauntlets seems unfair. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't take our armor off for that. Don't fall off your horse, Henry. I know, buddy. You made it. You made it, Henry. I always forget to eat first. I guess we could have just gone and played some dice instead of sleeping. Should I check real quick? You know what else we can do? I want to test this actually. So I'm at 22 energy. I don't have much I can sharpen. That worked. Now I'm at 25.
I could use some sleep.
There's no one to play dice with.
Same to you.
Man, it's the middle of the day. Where is she? It's not like she has a job. There she is.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Have a seat. You know, Vefa.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Yes. Let's
Nice.
play some nights.
Let's play.
Okay, we're gonna use warlords and I'm gonna do two weighted, 3 odds. Maybe I'll set the weighteds aside. Let's do the odds plus the Antiochus. And then what should the last one be? Could just do a devil's head.
I'd like
Okay, I'm gonna give this a try. Weighted might be a better option, but yeah, you know what? Let's do weighted. This is okay. Not cooperating.
Good day.
There we go.
Why did I even agree to this?
Cheater?
I'm going to lose my money
Don't worry,
again.
she cheats too. Everyone cheats at dice in this game. Okay, the odds are working out pretty good. If my waiter had hit a 1 here, that would have been good. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Beautiful. Score that.
Like that?
Okay, so she gets to roll an extra die twice this game. She used 1.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Didn't do a whole lot for her.
And now we'll see. There. That turned out all right.
She's greeting 2. Oh, that's crazy.
That's
If
enough
this
for
doesn't
me.
start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
You just call our dice game boring? That was a really solid roll. Yeah, see, that's why the odd is better than the Trinity. Because instead of getting 2s, we get 5s. That works really well, dude. Look at that. That's what I was hoping for. So 515 a reroll. Almost got another one. Look how close that was. If that had been any odd number, we would have gotten another full reroll. I like this. I think this is working.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Hannah's making fun of me for
Looks
playing
like
dice.
You don't even want to play.
What should I be
Last time I was
doing?
watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Yeah, I'm gambling right now. It's $110 on the line. Plus a badge, which is worth another 100. Look at this. Another full reroll. Dude, odds is the way to go. Maybe I should just get 6 odds.
Well, have a nice journey. I'll be going now.
May God protect you.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Oh, this is so smart. This is so smart.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
2 full resets. Almost got another one. Look at that. Let's go, dude. That was 2250. Oh, I should have warlorded that. I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops.
Same to you. Like that?
Warlord would have put me at like 4,900.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
I was thinking of how you always play these cool games, get sucked into these stupid minigames. What do you mean, stupid minigame?
That's good too, but you could throw better.
I'm literally refreshing my stamina right now. This is high IQ gameplay. Do I risk this way to die? I do. I do risk it. I can't help myself. Did it pay off? Of course it did. Oh man, I'm.
Well,
and when I
you're
like,
not afraid of anything.
honestly, when I'm this good at dice, come on, am I supposed to not obliterate these NPCs the way I am? This is way too good. I don't understand the badges. I can use the badge once per match to boost my score by 50%. I should have used it on the last one,
Lost your mind.
but I was
You're
too
going
excited
to lose everything.
and forgot I had it. So I'll probably just use it here because that's 1,000. Yeah, so I have 1,050, so I boost it and we get an extra 500.
So that's your plan,
and then
is
we
it?
win.
And the badge is bloody gone.
The badge is gone.
Courage.
Sorry, lady. You got any more?
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like to?
No, she's just got 10 badges. I don't really care that much about those.
Now,
Let's play.
Could do one with carpenters. Carpenters with this dice setup is insane. Maybe I should do 2 weighted and 2 odd? That might actually be smarter. Better chance of hitting... Won't hit the 3s as much, but we'll hit triple 1s, which is a better hand to have. Let's try that.
Let's see what you've got.
This should be easy either way. It's minigames all the way down. Minigames over main story quests. I'm glad you guys are with me. Okay. What is this? What do I have a regular die in here? That's not supposed to be in there. It didn't pick. Oh, man, there's supposed to be 2 odd die. Alright. That thing's gonna grief me the whole game. Look at that. These would have been clean resets.
We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Dialogue is really just a minigame. Yeah, combat's a minigame.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
May God give you health, sir.
Maybe if PoE 2 had dice, I'd be playing it
Done.
more. That time it was the weighted die that messed me up.
He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
We're gonna do something called the cut here with the carpenter's badge, and then just score that. With this badge, I can get a 3 and a 5 as a combo, which doesn't normally exist. So that's what I just did.
Holy shit.
Works pretty well considering that we have a highly odd. Oh, look at that! Look at that! 4 3s. And then, do we greed?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
Yeah,
today.
why not?
Not a chance.
It's only a 10
That
game.
old coot will outlive us all.
Got it.
No, it was
Got
you,
it.
The beanpole.
That was lucky, actually.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
This boba is
and
so
that he
good.
was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning?
There!
It's the best thing I've
That
ever
turned
had.
out all right. He had his whole life in front of
Sakra!
him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
I'd better go. Farewell.
Aye. Farewell.
Man, it's messing me up. This one right here is messing me up so much. That's so sad. We'll take 1,000. I think the 2 weighted is better than the 3 odd, though. I think this strat.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
So I'll wait till it's my turn. I'll tell you.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
You see the score on the bottom left?
And now we'll see. What rotten luck.
So you can score 1s and 5s individually. You have to score. If you don't score, then it's called a bust, and you lose your turn. You lose all your
Hey,
points.
doggy?
So, if you get 3 of a kind, of any kind, you can score that. Otherwise, you can score a 1 through 5 straight, you can score a 2 through 6 straight, or you can score a 1 through 6 straight, which is the biggest one. If you get 4 of a kind, that's even more. 5 of a kind, even more. 6 of a kind is the most. As far as all the different pairs. Oh yeah, we're cheating a lot. These dice right here always hit 3, no matter what. But we can't score 3s on their own. We need at least 3 of them. So right now in this one, all I can do is score this one. You can score 1s and 5s individually. So I could do, actually there's a few things I could do. I could score this individually, or I can score both of these, but since it's not
What are you waiting for?
it's
Hell
not
to
3, they're
freeze
being scored
over?
individually. I can score this 5 individually. I have a badge that allows me to score 3s and 5s together, so I can do this, and that's 200 points. Just kind of whatever. So I'm going to just try to gamble for more. So I'm going to score a single die. That way I still have 5 for the next roll. And then that gives me the most options to make some more money, make some more points. And it didn't quite work. So now I'm just going to take what I have and run.
Greetings to you two. Here's hoping.
She's actually got some really good dice.
That's enough for me.
I think she's using an odd die. I'm not sure. This odd die is not coming through for me.
Same to you. Let it be now.
Nope,
I want to play too, you know.
Not letting it be. Is that 3 3s and a 1? Oh, there we go. See, that's what this is supposed to be like.
If I was you,
and if you spend
I'd
all
take
6,
it.
you get to reroll. So it snowballs super hard if you get a good hand. Okay, so I just need 200 more, so I'm gonna greed here. Try to close the game out.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm going to win everything. Oh, wow. Okay, and now we get another reset. So even though I'm above 4,000, we're gonna BM.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
We're just gonna do this to flex. Okay. GG. 4,500.
Curva. Why do I even play?
Curva.
Curva. To hell with the coin. But that wasn't worth it.
Okay, now how much energy do we have? 99. See? That was brilliant. Now I don't have to sleep. I don't have to pass time. I don't have to waste food. Literally making money and skipping sleep. I'm never sleeping again. That perk is insane. While we're kind of in the region, let's go find Handsome Charlie. We also check the blacksmith's inventory.
I'll have a look.
Okay, you got another reset. So we'll once again clean out his armor's kits and sell him some stuff. I think it's all on the mount. We're selling these hunting arrows, 1.2 each. Trying to think of like how much bow stuff I'm gonna be. I don't feel like I'm gonna be doing that much bow stuff in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
Last.
Okay, he moved 50. He'll move another 50.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were.
Now, I need to grab some things off the horsey. I'm gonna do this heavier pieces first.
Looking for, sir?
I guess he was too far away. Wow, those are worth $12.73. I can't believe those are not an upgrade. Those are crazy. Oh, I think it's the same piece that I have. No, never mind. I'm looking in the wrong place.
How can I help?
What do you have?
He's got 200s.
I'd like to discuss the...
It's really all he can afford.
Do you accept?
Less. Very well. Thank you, sir. And come... Again.
Man, I really gotta be right next to my horse. Usually it doesn't make me get that close. Alright, let's go bandit hunting. Henry's actually an addict? Can you imagine if you could play dice instead of sleeping? I'd be an addict too. Spend more time lockpicking than doing anything else in this game. I might have an addiction.
Go!
It's fun, dude. The thievery stuff is good in this game. I think the stealth is even better than it is in like the Elder Scrolls games.
Go! Whoa.
Sleeping is pretty pog. Sleeping is pretty pog. You're not wrong about that. Okay, new horsemanship perk. Oh, I got a bunch of perks. I got 4 perks I need to spend. If you spur your horse, it will recover much more stamina than before. Oh, for the final stretch thingy? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good perk, I guess. Leshy to... We've been waiting for this one. This is really good. Stamina, strength, agility, stealth, everything in the wilderness. Outside of towns, basically, I've got crazy stat bonuses now.
Whoa.
Is this their camp? This looks... What is this? Oh, right, he's got the charcoal burners working for him. We gotta find out which one he is. We're gonna go stealth mode here. That's him. That's Handsome Charlie.
Sawdust!
He's chasing after my dog.
What the? Clear off and don't bother me.
I was trying to catch him alone. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, right next to the bushes. It's perfect.
Huh? Fuck off before I kill you.
Really? I wasn't stealth? I mean, he can attack me. It's fine. He's by himself.
Hmm? Hey? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, he's
You're
kind of
Handsome
handsome.
Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honourable duel.
I forgot about this.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
Wow, those are your men, dude. To save your men? No, let's play to his ego.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? I'll gladly deal with you myself.
Can I switch outfits? Oh yeah, perfect. So we're dueling or what? Where'd he go? Wait, what just happened? I'm confused. He disappeared. He bugged out. Boo.
Hey, be on your way. Clear off and don't bother me. My God. Clear off. Even with the weapon.
Give you privacy while changing? I like the pickpocketing and stealth for sure. The perks are spot on with their bonuses. The perks are really good, yeah. Wish I could sleep like you, though. Tim, you love watching me sleep, huh? Bro, I'm wondering what job you have. I am a YouTube/Twitch streamer. Which one do you have? You mean in game?
Shall we? So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron. You can't stand up to this. Do it.
What? There we go. Everyone else scatters, except the dog. Oh, that's sad. Is he gonna keep attacking me? Yeah. Mutt. Whoa. This dog is persistent. Run away already. Are you dumb? Okay. Let's get his hat. Albert Long. Nice hunting coat. He's got a lot of nice looking gear, actually. High boots. He's got some style, actually. He's got some style. Okay, I think this is the one that we already had. It's a little bit different. It's the same hunting coat. Yeah, no, those are better chosses. He's got the quality 3 version. Pretty sick. Okay, I will take those. The other set too. What about these boots? A little bit better. Everything's so far away. Alright, Pebbles, we are out of here. Actually, before we leave, let's have a look around. It's a big camp. Some valuable stuff. That is a dogfight. That is a dogfight. And Mutt is leveled up. We don't want those onions. Cabbage? We gotta take these to... What's his name? Peppa. We gotta take the cabbage to Peppa. I will not let Peppa down. Too over encumbered to sprint? That's fair. I am carrying a lot of junk. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. Is this an upgrade too? I thought it might be. Yeah! Wow, that's really good! I bet it looks good too. The coat still looks better. I'm about to get a bunch of lockpicking practice. You're already stacked for T2 Talandra? Yeah, I am. I don't have a whole lot left that I need to do. Okay, I think that's probably it. The rest of this just looks like charcoal burn. Did we go in here? Good stuff. Okay, Pebbles, let's go, let's go see the miller. Kind of in the neighborhood. Can't fast travel because you're trespassing. Oh. Technically, I am trespassing. You see an ambush, a defenseless person is cowering as armpit approach. They're shouting and laughing. Not on my watch. Oh, it's the odd trader again.
You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
Well, I did that. From head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I sure wasn't invisible.
But
It's funny every time, dude.
you can still see yourself.
Fuck! I'll kill ya!
He said you can still see yourself, but you're invisible to everyone else.
Do it!
All right, Mr. Odd Trader, what you got for me?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
You should reward me.
Well, thanks is all well and good, but it won't fill my belly.
This guy's a scam artist.
I understand, hero. I have something truly special just for you.
What would that be?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer
Okay.
you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth.
Uh-huh.
The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours.
If you had a
and for
stone
you,
that turned
my
anything into
hero,
gold, wouldn't
at
you be a little
bargain
bit
price.
wealthier than this? Game seems cool. I watched your stream a bit 3 days in a row now. PS5 player, so I can't play most games. They have this on PS5, don't they? Okay, yeah, it's all the stuff that we've already seen. Man, so if you let him die, you just get to loot all of it for free. That's... The incentives are not great for that one.
I think I'll be going now.
I mean, we could just... Should I practice my pickpocketing on him? We could steal all this crap. Use rapid flight. That's such a good perk. Dude, I just took everything that man owns. Alright. Sweet. Oh, gotta take the cheese too. Where's the other one? No, I did not mean to pick that up. Way too heavy. I didn't mean to put it in the horse's inventory either. What kind of weapon did this guy have? Rider's Warhammer? It's one of the better heavy weapons that I've seen. I just wish the Warhammers were like more fun in this game, like a big giant one that you could swing around. A big two-hander. I guess there's no reason to repair Charlie's hat, but oh well. So 98 damage on this Warhammer. Pretty good for a one-hander. Like if we need a heavy weapon. Is that better than the one I'm walking around with? Yeah, the Adorned Axe is only 78. So that might be one to hold on to. Wonder if the axe has other advantages. Sharp as a razor. Oh, it's different damage types. The axe is still kind of slashy. I see. The Warhammer Pure Blunt. So this is going to be way better, actually, because of the damage type. Against armored opponents, that's going to just go right through it. We're going to hit another ambush on the road here. We always do.
To hell with you. Alert! Alert!
These guys are potatoes, though.
The hell with this!
Yeah, time to run, buddy. They do have a nice little storage area, though, that I like to check. Who is this? It's a geared out merc. You might have a good horse. That was tempting, but my inventory's too full right now. Okay, so they have more people that are asleep.
You're mine! What on
You never know when one of these guys is going to have, you know, some of those good dice.
Fuck you, horse. Attack!
Light mace is usually good money. Does Pepsi from a can taste better than from the bottle? I don't think I've drank Pepsi in like 20 years. I like the Coke from a bottle. With the cane sugar instead of the corn syrup. This is the good chest here. It hasn't respawned. Okay. It's the middle of the night. I'm not gonna bother with this horse. Let's just go down to where the miller is. He can run off if he wants to. Coke bottles are pretty good. Saying they're so expensive compared to cans. Yeah, I'm sure cans are always going to be cheaper to make. I need to dry these before I can put them away. I just realized. Just trying to save some space. I guess I could put my money in storage. I never thought about that. It doesn't weigh anything, but there's a possibility of like getting robbed. Or getting things confiscated from the guards. Yeah, I'll put a little... I'll stash some just in case. Is salt ever used for anything?
My respects.
Greetings, my friend.
Alright, found the pit.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The Gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
I did taste it.
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
The wedding,
It's
Bozo.
right here.
I'm not going with him, though. I'm gonna go with the blacksmith.
Thanks.
This guy drives me crazy.
How's it going with the Golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
Really? All
And
that for nothing?
I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical
okay.
scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
No, no need.
I'll skip after tasting saltpeter.
As you wish.
Okay, so now if I talk to him, we'll go to the wedding?
You seem like a
Where are you going?
Well, I reckon if you share them with...
I'm glad you know. Are you interested?
That's a bit too far. Well,
All right. For a few groat.
No, I don't need to learn any of that. What's the next
next
task?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet.
He's still got more
whispers
quests for me?
Carried
Game
by
20?
the
Dude,
wind all the
I
way
think I'm
here to me in the
overleveled.
mill. Do you hear it too?
To the point.
Can you get to the point?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague.
The doc...
No. A book. It's thin. But you might say it's
Okay, an alchemical cookbook. I'm going to steal
So
from
I'm gonna have to
Trotsky.
pick some locks. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you?
Potion against drunkenness. Isn't that just not drinking? Yeah, I don't even know anymore.
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had...
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. Ad carisma tuendo.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. Or to be me as a...
Hello, Fantic. Thanks for the sub. Putting some more time up there. Appreciate you.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as them all will be stunned by her beauty. All it'll take is a little push.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, noble or not, soon he'll be... And when the natural ones in
Who,
Trotsky.
Bonnie?
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find...
We
our
don't have the
gracious
lady. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her fate. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
Bathhouse wench?
So some bathhouse?
Aye. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows. Or...
Can't Xenox take care of this?
Xenix's even worse with women than he is. You're a talented, likable young. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes... So, stop off at Troskowitz as well. Mintha would be ideal.
Okay.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go this route. I think we're just going to go with the
brocade.
blacksmith.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary, or...
Okay.
I'll be going
Dress and
then.
Once you've
perfume.
got everything there, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
Okay. I'll be right back. Better go take a real bath before you go to the wedding? Yeah, we'll get all nice and clean for that. All nice and shiny. Can you do... You have to do one or the other, right? Like, I have to go with either the blacksmith or Krazel. I don't know, Krazel's way does sound a little bit more interesting. But also, I can't stand him.
Careful.
The horse can't carry anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've reached that point. I don't know why I've been carrying this around. Oh, that cabbage is kind of heavy. We need to go get rid of that. We need to go give that to homeboy. Okay, just litter all over Krazel's lawn. I'm sure he won't even notice. Dead body and some bandits. They haven't noticed you yet. Okay, let's stop and decide what to do. Decide what to do is funny, like, as if there's multiple options.
All right, I was just saying, that's all. Huh? You're a dead man!
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude.
Karmervost coming in with the 110. What's up? How you been? Keeping us alive. One of the heroes from the previous subathons, Chad Move. That's good because we need more time the way I play this game. Been talking about getting out of the... Getting past this first, like, story quest for so long. Hello? How you been?
Quick!
What's new? Might actually complete the tutorial. That's right.
Hey!
Jarda's friend. Who's Jarda? Jarda the Great?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only
Bolt with the gifted
Yarda
sub.
the Great.
Toughest slugger?
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
No.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square.
All right.
Get ready to put him up.
Let's do it.
Come on, then.
Batter that way.
Yo, he looks legit.
Knock him out cold.
Oh, okay, okay. They don't make me take my armor off. Every time they let me box in armor, I think it's so funny.
Knock him out cold. Batter that rat.
I'm getting with the combo. Ah, no, he was too fast.
Batter that rat. That hit home. Knock him out cold. You want to get me? Kick his arse. Take that! Come on, Yarda! Take that, you shit! Kick his arse! Come on! Left! Right! Knock him out cold!
He's good! Man, that was quite the sequence.
Batter that!
Sorry, Yarda. Yarda? Yarda learned how to fight better.
That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
A milksop?
I'm the one still standing on my
I have
feet.
metal gauntlets
You must be
on.
some
You
kind
didn't
of
make me take
warlock.
off my metal
There's no other
gauntlets.
explanation.
I'm just better.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you
And
a
I'm a warlock.
battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know.
True.
Yarda will be invincible now.
Man, this guy's a good hype man.
That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Best of luck, Yarda. They're just walking off. Okay. I want to team up with Yarda. Probably just walks down the street with no shirt, challenging people to fistfights. Hey, actually, while we're here, kind of blew past it. Let's do it. Let's do a wee bit of laundry. Still going? The gang really showing some love to this one? They are, yeah. I knew this would be a good game for a Subathon. It's turned out really well. Okay, we're all nice and shiny.
Greetings to you two.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, there he is.
God be with you.
Lord be with you.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that
Indeed, he is
fuck's
not.
dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here.
What better way to spend a Friday night?
Didn't get any blood on it.
We're watching more
that's
play
the
KCD2? That's what I'm saying. I
That
agree.
bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I don't want his hat now.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
Okay, fine.
I'll take it.
Be my guest.
So what now?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day. God bless you, sir.
Okay, onward to Nabokov. Does hack up mega stats? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it's that. I took a look at it when we got it. And where even is it? It's the horse. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as a peacock hat. It's not really good for sneaking either.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there, below a cliff.
It was one hell of a job. That was not a lie.
He realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Well, it's like this.
Oh, no.
I did find that poacher, actually.
Maybe I shouldn't have told the truth.
Nothing. He's a friend of mine, you see.
What?
He's a nobleman from
Oh, we're totally ratting on him.
I'm in his service, in fact.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Can you just answer the question instead of making up stories?
Alright, I killed him.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him.
I think I do.
He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, don't use it for poaching, though. Don't even think of it.
Of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. Better buy one from me. Farewell.
Alright, let's tell this dude some bows. Oh.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a...
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Farewell.
I feel like he doesn't actually let me trade with him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Awkward. Took all that out of storage for nothing. Okay, all that's left is Kreisel's quest. And then a dress and some perfume. I guess we can get the dress before we even know who the girl's gonna be. What are you doing in here?
Greetings. What do you...
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, this is why they sell you women's clothing. Okay, that suddenly makes a lot of sense. Man, that hemmed hood looks nice, actually. Can't make anything with that? That's too bad. It's good fashion. That's an upgrade. You can sell the old hunting coats. Okay, I'm selling for more than he has. So I need to grab some kits from him.
I'd like to do something...
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Good enough. And then I need to put my shirt back on for the stealth sets. Get the new one. I guess I don't actually have a use for this tunic. Okay, we can sell that one next time. So for the wedding set, let's go ahead and get this ready because I don't need armor. Although I might be able to sell some or wear some underneath. Brigandine legs are going to be too expensive. But these padded... Yeah, this looks... I think this looks good. Let me ask what he thinks about it.
What do you need?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad.
Still too much armor?
But why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
Okay. Okay. What can we wear instead? So we need to ditch the Brigandine. And probably the Gambeson too. Do I need to get rid of the pants?
What about this?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
What's a wedding? It's bound to turn violent? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was hoping I could wear some armor under this that wouldn't get noticed. I wonder if that Gambeson will still...
What would you like?
Do I look good now?
Magnificent. I think you're...
Okay, so yeah, I just can't wear the Brigandine, but I can wear the other padded pieces underneath this in case something happens. Oh, quick dice game?
Would you like to throw... What game?
Don't want to have to sleep now. Oh, never mind. This guy's cleaned out.
I actually don't want
to... Get some Mentha perfume. Where's I supposed to get this from?
Good morning to you.
Show me your wares.
What you doing? You okay? I forgot about the cabbage. Do you think he needs fresh cabbage? Oh, yeah, all this crap. Okay. Well,
Worried about the pro...
To haggle the rest.
Do we have a...
That's not... You see?
God be with you.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mentha.
Say
Only
ping
the
pong?
finest quality, Mentha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha. I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy.
Oh,
I'll
Henry.
probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mentha perfume. But of the highest quality, I prize those little bottles.
Alright, well, we can buy it for 500, or we can chat her up.
Come now, Betty. Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume to impress someone?
Well, women compliment me on it. They say I smell classy, as if I was running an inn somewhere in Italy.
Don't try to be something you're not. I like you best as a real check-in keeper, who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and...
I don't think that's it, Henry.
Maybe you're right.
Wow, that
Maybe
worked.
I needn't go overboard with the perfume. Sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it itches where I put it on.
In that case, Betty, you better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get itchy.
It'll be better if I get rid of one bottle. I'm keeping the other one, but I'll give you this one. At least I won't be so tempted to splash it all over me.
Glad to
That
hear
was
that.
easy.
I won't
Saved
keep you any
500
longer.
gold.
We'll talk at the wedding, right?
I'm looking forward to it.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, we need that 9 out of 10 order to come through.
Otherwise, we're fucked.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Okay. So, the dress... I mean, I guess I could just buy a dress. I don't even think I need to talk to him about it.
You too.
One other thing, real quick, before we go.
Wie geht's, Mann?
Actually, 2 other things.
I'll have a look.
So he's got 400. which is pretty good. Plus he's got kits. So I can unload a lot on this guy. That might have been too much. What do I actually need from him? Okay, he's got 396. We're at 342. Okay.
Let's talk about the...
That's close enough.
Ja, das ist finally... Glad you found what you were looking for.
Finally, my inventory's cleaning up a bit. Okay, and then let's get pebbles. And I've got bows to sell to carpenter. Okay, we're really good on armorer's kits now. I could use... No, we're pretty good on marksmen's. I could probably use a couple tailors. We're pretty good on kits overall.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Now, if I recall, he's got a pretty good dice selection. We'll snag more of those in case we ever want to make a strat out of them. Even die could be a funny strat to play around with. Okay, and man, he's already broke. Is there anything else I need from him? Might as well buy this recipe. I think it gives me XP to learn it. Get 41. Why isn't that changing? There we go.
I'd like to discuss...
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. Now to the bathhouse. First, let's see if we can squeeze out a game of knights. Got to get some energy back.
Praise the Lord.
God bless.
I hear you.
One game.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's play.
I need to steal his gold badge so I can start playing the gold games. Okay, so we're going to use warlords and we're going to use two-weighted 2 Antiochus and 2 odds. That is the strats.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Greetings.
Man, that was almost a massive opener. I'm going to score these 3 and then try to get some more ones. Ah, man. I should have scored that one too. I was thinking about it. All right, well, that's okay. 500 is okay. 500 is okay. Oh.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Didn't get any 3s there. That's okay. Let's just run that back. Man, these odd die are really good. I'm starting to think that actually more odd die and less Antiochus might be good. Okay, it's a
Let
full
it
reset.
be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna greed here. This is gonna be very, very greedy, but I have to go for it. We've got 2 weighted die. One of them will hit a 1.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Did they both hit 1s? Oh, that's so good. Okay, okay.
Have you lost your mind?
1350.
You're going to lose everything.
This is gonna be the biggest hand. Oh, yes. Yes, it's working. This is so good. 2650.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Good day to you. I wish you a pleasant day.
This is so rigged. Okay, do we want to greed any more than this? I think that's enough. Yeah, I think it's enough. 3150. Man, these yokels have no chance against me anymore, dude.
Oh, come on.
At this point, we're just playing to see how egregious of a score I can produce. Let's just set one aside there. There we go. That's what we wanted. Quad 3s and a 1. Wow, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't usually get a straight with this set, but I'll take it. And I think that's... No, not quite game. Use Doppelganger badge, you'd have won the first round.
These ones here.
Well, this guy always uses defense, so we can't really use any badges. But Doppelganger only duplicates a roll. It doesn't duplicate your whole score.
Like this.
4 triple, 1 odd, 1 weighted, which is pretty good.
Here. Damn!
4 of the, what do you mean, for like 4 St. Antioch?
Good boy.
Can't be. It just can't be. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Absolutely blasted. And energy's capped out.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Greetings.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
Man, these are some options.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
How much do we want to tell her? I don't really want to tell her the plan.
Aye, more or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
He's just so... okay,
No.
I'm gonna say no.
He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
Oh, is he a weirdo?
Come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Semine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
None of them like Ulrich. Don't like the 100% 3 dice.
Anna.
What should I say?
I like the
What
odd
should
better
she
than
say?
Trinity's. They do hit odd pretty often.
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
That's not good.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
They don't care about cows.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go
For
with
a
the
cottage?
Not even for a golden goose.
They won't
I'd
peg
rather
this
be
guy for a
celibate.
cottage.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear
Oh,
that
this is...
I'm not
Henry
going
doesn't
anywhere.
like this.
You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
She doesn't seem
I'll
to care
go
that much.
then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down,
Oh.
girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty.
What?
I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to
The
jump
path
in
to
a
sainthood
bath.
is fraught with arduous
So,
tasks.
in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
What's so terrible about him? I mean, I feel like we already covered that.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl.
Yeah, we need to go and
A
find
harlot
some
like
freak.
that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Eneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my
Sounds
girl.
like it. She sounds psycho.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Did this so many times trying to find the cause, and it's just some dark secret. What do you mean? It's obvious. Do they gotta spell it out for you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bolt. I didn't feel like it was that vague at all. Oh, that's not the route I wanted to take. Okay, it's clear.
My God, these furry mutts.
Oh yeah, she looks good.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer.
Hey girl, want a cottage?
How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or
Man,
even
she's
say
awful.
All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Most unbelievable part is the
Behave
girls
like a
acting like
lady?
they don't like it.
Do you mind? I am one. Or
Really, Curry? Is that the most unbelievable part?
I didn't mean it like that.
all right then. How much?
How much does a cottage cost?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Do I eat well?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat.
She seems like she
cakes,
likes
maybe even fish.
uppity food.
Lovely. And what else?
You can inspect the horses.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Bailiff Thrush will be there? He doesn't have status.
Naturally, the father of the bride, Bailiff Thrush, will be there. Someone will surely introduce you. At such an occasion, the second most important man in the domain is sure to put in an appearance. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
How do you think?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Sorry?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an ally.
That's the job, lady.
A companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right.
Yeah,
Got it.
sure.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
I think Krazel will tell you. Wait, she doesn't need to know about the book.
Krazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Krazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin
Wildest
is certainly
wishes?
worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the
International.
Why do you think that?
She is into it? Oh, yeah. No, she's like, you know. Wait, what? No, we don't need to tell her the rest of this stuff. What did I just say to her?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do a good
Henry,
job,
why are
I
you
need to know
blabbing?
all
You
the
could have left that
details.
part out.
Just so you know, Krazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes.
I'm sure she
I
knows
asked
all
them
about
what's
that.
behind it, and well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean.
She doesn't
I
seem
must say,
phased.
I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
She's actually into this.
You're taking it
I
bravely.
knew she would be.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There's going to be lots of wine.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing,
Okay,
though.
sure.
I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Krazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Oh, I didn't realize I
brocade.
had that specific
like
of an
it.
instruction.
Krazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
All right, are we taking this route? I think we're taking this route.
Stop that whistling.
Come on, Pebbles. Go get that dress. I don't actually think that fast traveling on the horse is faster. I think it's the same speed no matter what.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad.
She's an experienced lady of negotiable affection.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Gemstone's rings is actually a little bit better than the engraved one. It's hard to tell if that's because this one has a little bit of dirt on it, though. It doesn't tell me.
Word about the price.
I want to pay 0.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Back we go. So I guess I don't necessarily need to be dressed up now, because if we were to go with the blacksmith, then we had to get nice clothes. But if I'm going as a bodyguard, then maybe we can just go in armor. They haven't said anything to me about what I need to wear.
Good evening. Do you need some?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Do I have wine for you?
I brought you some wine.
I did not.
And where is it?
I have a dress for you.
Oh, where'd I get that?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city.
That's all for now.
Okay, I forgot about the wine. Let me see if the nomads have some.
Oh, you pooch. Welcome, sir.
So what about the void?
The voivode is satisfied. I'd be with you, sir. Excuse me.
Really? I just missed him by that much? Give me a break, dude. Okay. I guess we'll go to Zelazhov.
What a
May
waste
God
of money.
give you help.
How can I help?
I'll have a look at the...
One should be good, right? Ooh, and another odd die. Does he want any of this random crap? Yeah, he does. He does.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Which king would that be?
Satisfied?
That's...
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Finally. I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay. Just about ready. Wear nice clothes so you get laid. It's a wedding, man. Yeah, but if I'm going as a bodyguard, I don't need to wear, like, prissy clothes. I can wear, like, nice armored clothes. I'm still rocking 30 charisma in my combat gear. That ain't no problem. Henry looks good in full plate. Man, she just sleeping out under a tent like that? Okay. Well, we need to pass time then. Can you just eat cinnamon? Oh yeah, Peppa. We gotta go visit Peppa. Okay, I totally forgot. I keep forgetting about Peppa. It's the best way to get to him. Cut through the woods, maybe?
Go! Quick! Quick!
I can't see anything. I'm gonna get clotheslined. Duck, Henry.
Go!
Whoa!
Okay, that was a bit close. We need to find a little bit of a better path down. Can't see. Yeah, this works.
Hé, takarodj innen el! Mindenki hozzám! Támadó!
Sorry. Whoa, I stumbled into something, dude.
Kibaszott szarzabálók! Kerítsétek be!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Nincs! Baszd meg, után!
Get off my dog.
És ennyi volt! Meg fogod bánni!
I think the dog ran away. Crested human helmets. What is this? I haven't seen this before. Wonder what they were doing camped here. Probably up to no good, right? Think I did the right thing. Cinnamon challenge there. I'm pretty sure Henry can pass the cinnamon challenge. Tier 3 billhook. A sea die? I think it's another demon die. Human shield has 250 defense. I think that's really good. I wanted to look at this helmet though. It's not as good as the one I have. Maybe the tier 3 version would be. It does kind of look cool. It's got more charisma. I want to look at their boots as well. Ah, they're only T2. Okay. No upgrades here. Man, I didn't realize Peppa was camped this close to a bunch of humans. Probably just saved his life. It's hard to find. Here we go.
Huh?
Peppa, wake up.
Hey? Greetings.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
Here you go.
Here you
go. Wait a moment, Henry. Are this cabbages
Oh,
already
it
rotten?
has to be fresh.
I can't make anything with that. Sorry.
Alright, my bad, Peppa.
Take care and have a good night.
My bad. I did try to give you rotten cabbage. Can I pick up his own cabbage and give it to him? Man, it's at 28. It's not even that bad.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
I came to trade.
You're just in time.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
Okay, he doesn't know that it's
I'll
his
start
cabbage.
fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Thanks, Peppa.
God be with you, good sir.
Good sir. Good man. Can always trust Peppa. Agitated man shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Oh,
About
it's
time.
just bandits.
I'll show you. What do you want? Go fuck yourself.
It's a nice mace. It's kind of funny that he's got his torch out instead of his shield. I don't know if that was the way to go. So quality 3. Do I have those yet? I gotta double check and see if I've got those. I need his mace too. So hard to find in the grass. There we go. It's a nice one. Where's the other guy we dropped? Got a boot? What? Who lost that? There he is. His weapon was probably no good. Heavy mace, 91 damage. Where's the warhammer that I have? 98. It's all blunt. Woke a man in the middle of the night offered him rotten cabbages. I mean, I thought he wanted them, dude. Okay, I was gonna stop by here and punch these guys some more, but let's continue on. I've been stalling long enough.
What do you think will happen next?
God be with you. What would you like?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I think you're right. I've already packed my things in.
I brought you some wine.
You never know.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Strong Mentha perfume effect. Increase charisma by 3 for 30 minutes. If you use it in combination with other perfume, it decreases charisma by 5.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Well, I'm covered in blood.
God.
Okay. What do you guys think? I mean, this seems like the more interesting option. We can go with Radovan. But Crazels has like an extra quest associated with it. I think we're going to go with Crazel, even though I hate him.
Nice.
I need to get cleaned up, though. I guess I can go do laundry and Samine real quick. I also probably should take a nap. Or play some dice. Go to a bathhouse and get pampered? Do they, like, add extra... Okay, sure. Let's do it. Do they give you extra perfume and stuff? So, Wayfarer? Alright. I like Wayfarers.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Dorothy?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our way.
You're lucky you didn't...
What can we do?
How did you come...
How?
Last time I,
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be happy to...
Of course.
Tell me what you got. Oh. She's got the peacock hat. Yeah, okay. She's got some good stuff. She's got carrots. All the different kits. I don't really think I need any right now. These are good prices, though. Does she want anything? Oh, does she buy... Okay, she buys weapons. She does not buy armor. Alright.
Nothing.
We can make a deal here. Anyone who buys weapons, I can make a deal with. Okay, we're good on cobblers, we're good on marksmen, we're good on pretty much every kit. Maybe I'll get some more tailors. Tailors seems like the one I'm low on.
Your liking, sir?
What do you have for...
Okay, so she has hardly any money. That's okay. We're going to... Yeah. We're going to trade all of that for... That peacock is 42? What's the one I have? Okay, I think they're the same. Is fitted coat what I'm already wearing? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, she only has one tailor's. Okay, this didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. She's not gonna be able to buy all this stuff. let's go through this.
I'd like to discuss. How's this?
We're nearly... You see? Thank you, and come again, sir.
That house full service, most efficient. You can haggle the price, cleans everything, and fully restores energy, nourishment, etc. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I haven't done it yet, so I think there might be some bonuses or something that you get.
You're upright.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
What do you mean this time? I'd like full service and some pleasant company.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could,
You can haggle for this?
company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Okay, don't seem that desperate, Henry.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
22.5? That's all this costs? Bro, my charisma is way too high. I'm not even clean right now.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. No problem.
Dude, I'm... How low can I push this?
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a... Wonderful.
$18.
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Oh my goodness.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Haggling this is crazy. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's the buff that you get? Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1? Why do they buff you so much for whoring? That's so strong, dude. I should have been doing that the whole game. Alright. Do I have all my stuff? What's in this chest? Health is full. Nourishment is good enough. Yeah, it's good enough.
Maybe some more salt?
I think we're ready. I have 100% of this region. Look at that. Come across bodies and dead men-at-arms. Someone looted their armor and weapons. There's no sign of the attackers. I don't want to get any dirt on me. They're not that looted. Shit, I didn't mean to press that. No. I have a bunch of random stuff in my inventory that I don't need. I hate that it's the same button, dude. This game desperately needs a recent section, like what they added to Elden Ring. That was such a good change. Oh, by the way, what is this? The second in line of demonic dice. She likes to get lost, but when she's with her sister, she's very strong. Okay, we got the first and second demonic dice. It's kind of scary. I guess we should feed the dog. It's been a little while.
Look what I have for you.
Yummy, yummy bag. Mmm, just tear it open.
Here, mutt.
There, have some more. Oh, he's at 100.
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
But are you gonna eat the food? He's so...
Look what I have for you.
Buddy, eat it. Why does it roll like that? This game needs to chill with their food physics. Come on. It's right here.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, it worked. That is very difficult.
At your service, sir.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Honor this, honor that. But what use was it all? It won't bring Marika back to camp.
I'll have a look.
He doesn't have anything new. I don't think he ever does. Okay, where is she? Yeah, there she is.
Greetings.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy.
Oh, okay.
Wearing armor to a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or I won't go anywhere with you. See you later.
She knows things, dude. Alright, that's fine.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Pretty solid for haggling and taking care of everything. Plus the
Should we
buff
go?
is worth
Hold
the
on a
18
while.
coins. No, the
I'll
buff
get
is definitely
washed
worth
and dressed,
18.
Then we can go.
Wait, why did I lose reputation?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Gavietta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
Tried food rolls
I'm
away.
just as surprised
It's
as you
horrible.
are.
You smoked organs?
This is good wife Kvieta.
I just kind of use whatever's in the
Miss
inventory.
Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Kvieta.
I'm escorting Miss Kvieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Gavietta.
She doesn't like
She
that?
doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care
Oh,
of
I
Miss
picked the wrong
Kvieta.
answer.
Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the
Oh,
meantime.
that's a lot of
What?
beggars.
They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gates so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there.
Yeah, that's the one who wants to get pegged.
So I think you'll get along just fine.
See, now, you can tell, too.
I'm sure
like,
he could point you out
they
to
did a
pretty
really good
lasses.
job designing his character.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament.
A dice tournament?
A dueling contest.
A dueling contest? This is an amazing wedding. Why didn't we come here sooner?
Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else?
Those are my two favorite things.
Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us all the
hungry beggars to buy just a few crumbs of bread.
Just a few crumbs. Tuma, do something about these beggars, man. Come on. Get it together.
All the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Don't have anything to say to Radovan? That's funny. Man, all the skill trainers are here. Can we just take food?
Here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
I hope he's not drinking somewhere.
Volstacek, how you doing?
Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Is he already thrashed?
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Well?
Uh-oh.
What happened this time?
Look around you.
Weddings in 1402 were much cooler.
This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it. It'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I truly
This is so good.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
I'll kind of keep an eye on him.
You fucking believe it? It's the best stuff.
What else is going on here? Oh, look at Yurko and his little outfit. Idiot. Jules, how you doing?
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here?
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Sure, why not? Water under the bridge.
Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said
I
you
did
spared
spare them.
And they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all.
Oh yeah, he
Thought
had
I'd
one
never
more
seen them
mission
again.
that I was supposed to
See?
do before all this, but oh well.
Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the God.
I've
got
got
time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him.
What, does
You
everyone
knew
else
him
have their
better than
weapons?
the
Do they?
others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was
Well,
my
there's guards
right-hand
here.
man.
The guards have weapons.
Didn't count how many times we saved each other's asses.
Hope you leveled up the drinking. I
Now he's
don't
in a sling.
think I
What should
leveled
I
it up
bring back
enough
this
for
time?
this, honestly.
Shield, I reckon.
That's probably a big
No
oversight.
other like it.
Where can I find them?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is.
I was in that group.
I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
All right.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Fine.
I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his.
He's old.
So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
You're in charge of the castle, too.
Naturally. Lord von Berghoff is often away, so I'm fully responsible for the castle.
It looks so monumental.
Would you like to see it? I'd be happy to give you a personal tour of Trotsky.
I'd love to. Would you do that for me, Mr. Chamberlain?
She's so good.
Of course, my dear.
Go over Crazel's plan with Evelyn. Was I supposed to do that?
For someone so charming. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samin, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
It's not the first time I brought a woman for you.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
The old man won't hold out for us.
I apologize.
I don't know how to talk to Evelyn. And Keeper Voika's here?
Come on. Don't talk like that at a wedding.
Prochek's here? Man, everybody's here.
Someone could hear you.
Right.
Sadler is here?
Glad she's happy. Or at least she's...
So it's Facha.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek. We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves. I heard about that. First the wolves,
Does he have a sword?
and then the
Who?
injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
First guy you talk to, now this guy? I don't know. This is the... I think this is the groom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
They're trying to figure out what sequence we were in there.
Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress
No,
her.
Svatcha. Stay out of
That's
it.
our friend, Wojtek.
Wait, no. That's a different girl.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh? Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. I'd like to see that. You're
All right,
up.
time to spit
My
some
money's
game.
on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart. I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away.
Yeah, I was a little eager.
You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine. Or you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Thanks, but
Okay.
So,
Wojtek.
Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Oh, no.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
Wow, cucked.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Uh-oh.
And a
I
name.
picked the wrong one.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
I talked to her first. Oh, man, these are all good. How hard should we go?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
Okay, it's working.
I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your
This game in good shape, no bugs. It's pretty good shape, yeah.
But
sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Yeah. He's definitely coming for us later. Oh, this is cute.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place.
I don't
Thanks for
trust
showing
her.
it to me. It's definitely
She's gonna try to
quieter
rob
here.
me.
I
Who is
come
she?
here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Let's talk about where I'm from.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret.
Later, bozo.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Burned
I
down.
didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind
There
off
we go.
things.
Trauma bonding, boys. Works every time. What about something more? Whoa, Henry. Slow down.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
There to dance?
Oh no. Do I have to actually do
So-
this?
And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Okay. Am I winning?
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Uh-oh. She's just one of the cooks, right? I don't have to worry about getting executed for this.
He tries to hump her right away.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Okay. You guys see that?
Would you look at that?
That's
the
right.
return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
You can do better? Yeah, I think Henry can do better.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Voting is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him.
It's not
He
your
introduced me to Lord von Burgle.
Agnes is a lovely girl.
I'd like to learn.
There's no...
I don't know why that option's even here. Who else can we talk to? Gerda.
Good evening.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who...
It was Conrad.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place. You surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
The widow Margaret? Yeah?
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their
Getting
order
Red Wedding
and
vibes?
the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's
No, I
soul
don't think
rest
anything
in
that
peace.
dramatic's gonna happen.
And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. See you soon, my friend.
Cool. I'm still worried that I might have botched this quest somehow.
You lad, come here for a moment.
Okay.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy.
Ooh, okay.
She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for
Or
a dance.
she's...
The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else.
Yeah, I mean, is she like
Or am I wrong?
got
All
some?
right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's
Well,
feet.
that's not good. I don't want to lose my feet.
Sorry, but I don't want my feet trampled.
How rude! Go away then. Dubravka's too good for you anyway.
Didn't handle that well. Is this her?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
What about a drink for courage? Don't worry about the people. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the corner. Yeah, I mean, I look insanely good. There's
Don't
no
worry
way I
about
fail this.
people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
This isn't that bad.
The bottom foot was mine.
I don't.
Oh God, this is punishment.
What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell. You're as stubborn as a mule. I am not.
Well,
How much longer?
Henry's not having much fun. I'm taking damage. My health is going down from this.
How much longer?
Bro, she did more damage to me than like the last 40 bandits that I fought.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf.
Dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
An evil fairy.
No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet.
Asked her to dance and complains the whole time. Oh, what was that at the end
A
there?
healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law.
Alright, old lady, are you happy?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Kiss my old woman.
What do you mean? Oh,
Well.
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
The Betty. Wait, how did Hans get in here? Wojtek, you still mad?
Punch?
He's still mad.
Good afternoon, sir.
About the nomad camp.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Bohush may have survived, but he never returned to the village. How is that fair to us? Take care,
Okay,
then, and
that's
have a
not good
pleasant-
wedding talk. Where's homeboy? We're trying to keep him sober.
Oh, you know how it is. We couldn't say no to her. She'd get offended at the whole...
We're gonna talk to Samin, but where's the gamekeeper?
Golfing it down.
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man.
I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't.
Tankard of ale.
Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
I don't know where he went.
You were.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save him from himself.
Sleep a lot better now.
Just thinking about the tears, Miss Baton.
It looks like the peace between you.
Alright, well,
Well, hungry already?
did what I could.
As a horse,
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Yeah, Yurko's going to be a problem.
What did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be
75 hours, we're still going.
Side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
How about giving them some alms? Nah.
I'll talk to Tuma.
I'll take care of it. He doesn't need to worry about
try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I got you, bro. Me and Jan, we go way back. We've seen some things. We've been in combat together.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Okay.
So what kind of food?
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the wedding already cost him a fortune.
That's fine. Can I just give them my food?
Where's the pan?
Right behind the kitchen.
Have you tried just that?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try talking to
Are you
I'm not.
Then you must be daft in...
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, but someone would have to eat it all.
Okay. That's good.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
So I either have to eat all the food. Collect food in the wedding, get some food for the poor. Can I just give them food? Is that really not an option?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've got food. Give them some walnuts. Yeah, give them some of this. Give them some of this. Easy. A little bit of bread. Have to hand in the exact amount. 40 food? Okay. That's a lot. Well, I'm not giving them potions. I'm not giving them Peppa sauerkraut either. Can I just back out of this?
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it.
Yeah.
Farewell.
All right. I'm gonna go get some food from the pantry. I don't want to waste my whole life savings with the food. What is this? Am I allowed to go in here? I've been meaning to do this for a bit. Who's this?
What is it you want?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny.
Poor Henrik.
He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me.
Did you get the strength XP
I
on
know it's
herb
Agnes's
pickup?
wedding.
Yeah, I did.
But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
Oh man, are we gonna scoop this?
That's all right. I can't take your Henrik's plate.
Okay, she doesn't want to dance. But we did gain rep for offering, which is the best outcome.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Oh, they're playing dice? Okay. Discovered combat arena.
What could... Greetings. What do...
I heard you were robbed?
Bailiff Thrust?
About time he remembered me.
Found the thief. I don't know what this is about.
Don't worry. I already found the thief.
Finally. Did you tell the bailiff yet?
No, not yet.
So what are you waiting for? Farewell, my friend.
I have no idea what that was about.
Have you come to play dice?
Sure.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's
Oh,
right. and it
gold
can be
badge.
yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against...
Yeah, I can beat all these guys.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want.
Okay. I like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Someone.
Okay. So we just walk up to them and challenge them? Could you lure your ma away?
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something
She'll
to
like
the
this,
poor
right?
girl in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
Oh, okay, never mind. She's snooty.
They're hungry. And
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
thanks, Mishka.
Okay, she liked it, I guess. So wait, is she doing it?
He didn't say anything.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing here?
Okay, yep, going outside. No problem. I'm gonna eat some of that sauerkraut. Is it working?
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know.
Oh, now they're fighting.
Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Shush. Run along and dance. I don't want to be the one to tell you some eligible Latushka. Your man has racked up quite a debt to the alehouse. You a bit too picky.
I'll tear him to pieces.
Your paw was no Prince Charming either. That's great motherly advice.
Pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me him another drop.
Okay, well, that looked like it didn't work.
So, did you succeed?
I didn't.
Ah, yo.
Oh, what? That was the distraction?
Did you distract your ma,
I
what?
could not. She's not. You'll have to figure it out for yourself.
All right.
Okay, I didn't realize that was the thing. Okay.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that.
He lost his
I must have
badge?
lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Grush when you get to him and the others.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Is this the pantry here? No, this... Okay. That's not where we need to be. That's the pantry. And she's right in front of it. Nope. Not good. It's a red leg. She's gonna freak out. Okay. There he is.
Henry, a lovely day today.
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing.
None of that.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Okay. Wait, do I have to drink it for him? Oh, Gnarly's here. You're running a sword fighting tournament.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody
Wooden
gets
sword?
a wooden
Okay.
Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
What's the reward?
What's the...
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know.
True, I don't. But I...
He doesn't know.
Our master's been very...
Let it be a surprise.
Who do I fight?
Young Lord Alder?
The groom.
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
The groom.
I'll be
I
happy
would
to
embarrass
take
the
part.
groom at his own
All
wedding.
right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
This is sick, dude. This is a really good event that they put together. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so... Oh, Hans is here.
Well, well, well.
And he's all
Who do we have
bloody.
here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
How did he get in?
Mind your own business.
Okay, well, that didn't go well.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Lord Sameen was looking pretty nervous.
Welcoming a grandchild.
I don't want to talk to Yurko yet. Oh, old Olbram. Oh, this guy. He's my favorite.
I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Gravedigger here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me. Understand? We'll have a cup.
Okay.
To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Getting a little bit sloshed. Do we need to go upstairs? Where are all these people?
Even better than you. Forgive.
Alda. It's dueling time.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Show him how it's done, Older. What are you waiting for? Hit him. Go and get him, sir. Are you mad?
Nice fight, Henry.
Man.
It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
He just got
Thank
starched.
you,
Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do
Someone
is
got to keep it
challenge
going. Who's hungry? I know, we're getting down to 20. The bailiff's son? Satvia?
I understand.
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, have you seen Radovan?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Oh, really?
Mad! You'll kill him! Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent.
I mean, he
never
kinda
thought
was.
The bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He
Yeah,
has nothing to be
good fight.
ashamed of.
Like
Mutual
groom at wedding?
respect. That's how it should be.
Groom
I
covered in
need a
blood.
drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea.
Oh, not the
Who am I gonna
drinking.
face next?
Now, take a break.
Guys,
Come back in a while.
I should have leveled up my drinking before this. I'm getting drunk. I am becoming drunker. Oh, Henry. Henry. Am I locked in here? No. Okay, we gotta play some dice and not get drunk. Chamberlain and Radovan.
Of course he is. But would he come to me?
Stand out more.
Where is Radovan?
I haven't had.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No.
No. I prefer to play with a clear
I'm already
head.
drinking too much.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
Alright, Bozo. What do we want to run? I think I'm going to run 4 odds. And 2 weighted. This should be enough to obliterate these guys.
Seriously curious about you, lad.
We don't want to rely too much on Antioch when there's when the scores are this low. Man, it's close to 555. Oh, what am I complaining about? That's 1,000 right there. Okay.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Man, these low point games are scary. Like, people can just win so fast like this. GG.
Enough.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky.
It was the
bastard.
second turn.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Grumpy old blacksmith. Get wrecked, you goober. Alright, now we need to find... Oh, this guy?
I am entertaining the lady. Can't you see?
Well, how am I supposed to play against him then? Bailiff.
Why isn't Lord Von...
It's hard to say, but don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his present, and it will be such a feast.
I can't make any complaints about the Chamberlain. Okay, well. How we doing with the drinking? It slowly goes down over time, right?
Actually, don't waste your time. I'm on duty. I'll take a food so far.
Alright, old man. Wait, I had to fight him.
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. Though he said he...
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised. Till we meet again.
We already done with the fighting?
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son. Wait your turn.
Okay. Well, let me see about this kitchen. So I'd have to eat all the food to get her to come out? Is that the idea? I mean, I can take a bunch of this stuff.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
This is fine. This'll work.
So that your stomach can handle all that drink tonight.
Oh yeah, there's tons of it.
Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
We don't need to steal anything from the kitchen.
Sir, it will go well with the wine here on the table. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
You're doing great, buddy.
Piglet, want some? It is roasting.
Okay, that's enough. I can fill in the rest with my own.
I picked some...
Let me see.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. You're handing in items you weren't asked for. I can't give him my own food? Well, why does it even show up in the menu then?
Wait, I'll look for some...
Forget it. God be with you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I probably shouldn't change outfits here, right?
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
I can't throw rocks at the wedding.
What would you like, young? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on
Just
me.
tell her.
I
Just be
can't
pragmatic.
share
Just
what I
say
don't
we're trying to
have.
get rid of them.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Okay, well.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside.
That's all I can say to her?
I tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there. What are you doing in there? Out! You really have no business here, lad. Put it back. I saw you. I told you I don't have nothing to hand out.
Ah.
We have to give something to those poor beggars.
Come on, land it.
I told you, we don't have enough for ourselves.
But what will Lord von Berghoff think when he arrives?
Yes, that's
He's
a good
greeted at
angle.
the gate by
It's a
a
good
bunch
angle.
of beggars. What a disgrace that would be.
Well, you're right, but...
And what will he think of Lord Semi? He might even fall out of his favour.
Yes, we're getting it.
Do you really want that on your conscience?
All right, then. Keep the scraps, but don't tell anyone. They'd think I've gone soft.
God bless you.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Hey, leave my pantry alone.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Just the scraps. Is that going to be enough?
I'd be in trouble.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious. You really sneaked in there.
I didn't think that would work either.
To be honest,
that was
I really
that was
didn't think
sketchy.
you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
We suggested someone on European
And
servers
no
to move his character to
excuses.
American one with the free transfers. I don't think they let you transfer across regions. Unless something changed. Okay, now we gotta talk to the Moravians. How's Crazel doing?
Crazel, aren't you a bit drunk? You're staggering.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk. So it must be you who's staggering.
But how did you figure that out?
Because trying out my latest
Oh,
discovery.
his potion against drunkenness.
Potion to ward off drunkenness. No matter how much I drink.
And apparently it's working very well.
Fascinating, isn't it?
He doesn't get
I've
the
never
irony.
felt
Why'd they
so
put the irony
sober.
on there if he's not gonna get it? Oh, bro, you gotta stop. Okay. Okay.
At least the old man's got himself a good cooker.
Well, well. We've
Look what the cat dragged in.
Am I gonna have to beat your ass against Yurgo?
I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these
Okay, now he's suddenly being nice.
I'm Henry from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
This isn't gonna end well.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do about the guard?
There's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Get drinks for the Moravians. Is this the guard?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Go get yourself a beer.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
That's true, we did.
That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Good job, Henry. Okay, that's good enough. I wonder if this is actually the right way to go. Or if I'm just making things worse.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on!
4 minutes left? Oh man, I wasn't watching the time. Boys.
Something
Are we gonna get to the end of this wedding at least?
Henry, come and sit with us and have a swig.
Let me ping Discord. Could just keep on streaming? I've been streaming for 76 hours. It's a subathon, Bolt. What do you mean just keep streaming? I don't drink? I have no idea how to handle these guys. I don't know if I should placate them or not.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots? Oh no.
Have you seen her? What? Who?
Henry.
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Okay.
When did you lose her? I didn't lose. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone?
Hardly.
This Knight of Katerina
Oh,
expresses his
oh,
deepest
Nani
gratitude.
came through.
I shall not forget this.
Much love, Nani. Much love. I guess I'll just keep streaming.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
2
Anyone's
minutes
been
left.
hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Who? Richard with the sub. Thanks for 18 months, Richard.
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Okay, yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold.
Oh, she likes those kind of guys.
A nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
Oh, he's talking about Hans. Hans is messing up my plan.
Around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't
She
be
can
the
tell
first
he's a
time.
noble, dude.
Whatever he tells
He's
you,
gonna ruin
don't
everything.
believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Where is that?
Well, now that he's busy, or not
I'd like
busy.
to challenge you.
Dice?
Not yet.
So why are you bothering? I hope she's all right. God be with you.
I have got to get this guy to play dice against me. Also,
Henry, dearest.
oh yes?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know.
You're in love with me? I don't want to hear it?
Tell me what's on
That's
your mind.
brutal.
Well,
Wait, why is that the option?
I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Can I tell her I like her without that? I don't know how deep he's gonna take this. Do it, be nice. I want to be nice, but I also don't want her.
And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall
Jen
not
Crazy
forget
with
this.
another
We're gonna need
100.
some time to explore after the tutorial.
We're almost out of the tutorial. We finally have some time to play the game. Thanks, Jen Crazy. Much appreciated. They're very polar answers. I mean, how long is it gonna take? Is the question. This is a tough one, boys. This is a real tough one. I just don't know what it's gonna do. If it fast forwards and causes me to lose the, I want to win that gold badge. The gold badge is a bigger priority than this. If he says I can't, Henry. $14.03 can probably trade her for a gold badge later on.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Gotta get those stats, boys.
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Reputation gained. Okay, yeah, that didn't take too long. Where even are we? Back up to 3?
Put something on. I don't want to look at that.
I didn't know it made me naked. Bro, no one told me I was naked. That's crazy. Okay. I think we're good. I was gonna put the spurs on too. Do we need the spurs? Maybe we don't. Where are my torches? Oh, they must have counted as weapons. Okay, my spurs are gone too, actually.
Ah, Henry.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
Did she not? Was Henry not good?
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you
Henry!
the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
What? Is there a way to get a different outcome? Bro! What did I do wrong? Should I have made her work harder for it?
I don't think so.
That's so funny, dude.
Time drinking booze.
Still old and still contrarian, kept that lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
Hey!
No, it's not him.
I'm going
It's Hans. I know it's Hans.
Go fuck yourself. The old man finds out, you'll kill me.
I'd like to know.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I...
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your booze?
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
I don't want to bet.
Look, I'm not gonna bet.
Oh, come on.
If I take the booze, does that keep him from getting drunk?
Why not, I say? You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on?
Bro, I don't know.
The one in the green coat.
This is a coin flip.
Shake on it.
Useless. What's the matter?
Come on, green coat.
Fuck. I hope they didn't
Yeah,
take anything
yeah.
out of the cellar.
Fucking drunken tossers.
No, no, green coat. Put your arms up. Dude.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Useless.
Oh my. Come on, you're doing so good, man.
Drunken tossers.
Fuck.
That won't work for me.
Out of the cellar.
Smash his gob!
Yeah, come on, get him, dude.
Christ.
Think of your
I don't
liquor!
have the whole day for you.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like
One
to
for
What's it to
Moravia!
be, you wretch?
They're drunk again.
I wanted to take his booze, but I didn't want it to.
Fuck.
I don't want my guy to
Go for
drink.
it, you shit.
She damaged your body through dancing and your ego through sex. Literally, never dance girl is judgmental about your performance. Yeah, she's.
Anything out of the cellar.
She's definitely got some.
Give up, lad.
Christ, I don't have the
Something
whole day
going on.
for you.
What's the longest fight ever? Can I leave?
Who gave them booze this time?
Cut right like a spit.
Okay. Find the concubine, find the man dressed in yellow.
Poor fella ain't got no
I
one
mean,
to
I
beat.
guess we can talk to.
Dressed in yellow.
Hey,
Sorry, do I know?
of course. You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chelyov.
Oh?
Well, me of course, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Yeah.
Ah.
But now
Happens
we've
like
met
that sometimes.
again, we should have a toast.
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, man?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not?
To your
I
I'm not Bushek, but... Ugh. It's
Why?
did not want to drink.
Ah,
I don't really...
Really? You're gonna trap me with that for talking to this guy? There it is.
Lord, you've been all over the place.
Drop. You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can
Dressed in
both
yellow.
have me.
Not like he had a
even
choice.
think about it.
It's
I
probably
did
his
not say
only and best
anything.
shirt. Yeah,
Listen,
probably.
Enelin,
You probably had to rent
the
it.
Chamberlain is looking for you, and
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
This guy again?
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me,
Yeah, I did.
and then this prick?
Let it go.
we didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Yes. Okay.
Each to his own.
Bye. Hans, why are you still covered
Did
in
you
blood?
really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him.
Really?
No way.
She's gonna throw the mission?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Well, you're not getting paid then.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what
Okay.
that was.
I'm gonna do that.
But he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Only because I dislike Hans so much, I feel bad for Shitty Poems guy now. I
So
don't.
maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
Shitty Poems guy's
And
got to
I'll go
level up.
too. As far away
He
from
needs to
here
get
as I
rejected a
can.
few times.
Wait a moment,
He's
Petter.
got some adjusting to
Well,
make.
I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh.
Okay.
Save that for when I'm gone.
A young jackrabbit?
Heard anything from old
Finally.
You guys ever have a girl call you that?
Don't worry, he's still
Henry is almost toasted. It slowly goes down, right? I think I can keep pacing myself. Talking to the guy in yellow was a huge mistake. I did not realize they were going to hit me with that. Alright, Chamberlain. Just play some dice and be cool, dude.
Well,
You still dare to show...
so you refuse to play with me? How will I explain it to him?
You.
So,
We are...
Okay, there we go. Same strat as last time. 4 odd, 2 weighted.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Absolutely bodied. Oh, that's a 4. Never mind. He was only mildly bodied.
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is
I'm going to miss that.
I thought I one tapped him there.
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime there. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his
These ones
temper on no
here.
more. Well,
He's greeting.
if I've happened
Oh,
It's a
come
bust.
on.
Alright, now it's just gonna be an easy win.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
I will. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
No.
What do we drink to that?
I want to gamble for more. It was almost straight there.
Good health. I haven't heard anything from Olson in a long time.
Oh.
He used to be the talk of the whole
Oh.
place.
Okay.
Not a word.
Wow. Annihilated. Could have gone even higher,
Well,
too.
Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Yeah, about that.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
I don't want to do that yet. I think it's going to,
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man.
I'm worried it might continue to the next section.
The next blow will send you to hell.
Are they still fighting?
I'd better be careful not
It's good you made peace with the jelly.
Alright, Thrush.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already?
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
You don't feel like it?
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Oh, he's sad because the Lord is not coming to his wedding. His son's wedding. That's sad.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Mine. It's on my side. This hand is crazy, dude. I thought the strat earlier was good. He didn't want those triple twos. Interesting.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no...
Like this?
Well,
Well, fuck me.
Yep, it's over. I can get 450. No problem with this set.
that's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Just annihilated. Totally annihilated.
My God.
1600 in one round.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't
Good for
help
her.
myself.
Good
What
for
did
her.
you tell
Betty's
me?
great.
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's
Oh,
wedding?
right, his daughter's wedding, not his
The
son's.
shame of it.
It's just dice.
Just dice?
Just dice? Just
Oh, he didn't like that.
dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
Oh, no.
If you really want my badge, you'll have to
Go,
win
Betty.
it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it? Well, that's just
Doesn't
great.
matter if
What
it's
of it?
dice or arm
Said
wrestling.
yourself.
Oh, this dialogue's so good, dude.
Full of the monks.
What are you doing here all alone?
Excuse me.
Such a pretty woman and no escort? In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
Man, she's good.
Really?
Crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
Drink before performing a church rite.
Not a single drop.
Father Nicodemus.
God is my witness. Really outdone himself with this.
Don't be a buzzkill, Father.
And they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you partake?
I knew he was hiding somewhere.
Come on, gamekeeper.
But...
None of that.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Okay, we've stopped him twice. I think it's working.
Listen, Obran.
Win the gold badge from Innkeeper Betty? Yeah, no, we have to do that. That is top priority before we move the story forward. Where is she? Betty!
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me?
1,000 gold.
Tell me that.
I did take care of the humans.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
Man, did I really whiff that on
A
23?
bit of coin.
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
All right.
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
Are we haggling? 50? Oh, that's easy.
All right. Let's play.
Thought she was going to ask for a real sum.
I want to see you have
50's not even knights.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
We were crawling over that meadow like fish.
Okay. Get ready to be absolutely starched, Betty.
I'm curious to see you play.
We're only playing to 1,500 again? These low-scoring games, dude. Alright, well. No, not good enough. Not good enough. I'm re-rolling everything.
No change then, eh? But he's doing well.
That's better. That's more like it.
I'm going to miss that song.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you
Nope,
know.
you will not get to take a turn. I will make sure of it. Okay, just kidding. That was a bad roll. Good enough, though. 950. We can get the 2-tap. That's a scary... Okay, she didn't take it. Wow. She didn't take 400. She didn't take triple fours. What is she looking for?
Now I'll show you how it's done.
What is she using over there?
Holy shit!
Yeah, okay. That was a weird strategy, Betty. You beat Thrush like this? I need to finish her here. I need 550.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
Man, these odd die are trolling me.
No change then, eh?
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Almost.
Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old
I'm gonna push it.
He's got no one. Maybe he'd like that.
I'm gonna push it, so I think I can end it here.
You're not afraid of anything.
I want this badge. Yes! Oh, those are 4s. I thought they were 5s. Okay. Oh, man.
We were crawling over that meadow like fish.
Do we risk?
You finally realised that, eh?
No, I'm gonna score it.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
It's a fat roll. But now she's gonna bust on the last 2. Oh no, she got lucky there. Is she gonna roll down to 1?
That's it for me.
Okay,
That's as far as
it's
I
over.
go.
It's over.
No change then, eh? But he's doing well.
Goodbye, Betty. Nice knowing you, Betty.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought
Sakra! Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last.
Gold wedding badge. Let's go, dude.
Why not?
Is this all getting saved?
It's good you made me.
It hasn't saved in a while. What does this thing do? Allows you to reroll up to 3 dice. That's so good. Where's my Save your schnapps. Oh no, this is gonna get me drunker. Ooh, I didn't think about that angle. Okay, well, no saving. Alright, at this point all we gotta do is tell the Chamberlain to...
I found Vieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
She's not coming back.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about
Yeah,
anyway.
you got other things to worry about.
Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing.
All this work to get to the wedding just to see Burgov, and he's not even here.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them.
I didn't finish the
It's
fighting
regrettable,
tournament.
But we'd better start without him.
It wouldn't let me keep fighting, though. Jan didn't have a option.
Damn it.
That's kind of annoying. Why didn't it let me finish the fighting? Should I go back? Cute. He's still got blood on him from our sparring match. It doesn't clean up. That's funny.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Good job, Olden. You got a little blood on your face still, though. It's the same as the first tournament is weekly? Well, this was like during the wedding, though. Everyone's happy except for Henry.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Weren't you supposed to watch
Gnarly, is this thing still on?
Can I get on with it now?
Aye.
Okay.
The last one
We
waiting
can still do
for
it.
you is the old lord.
Alright. I'll go and challenge the old
Talk
lord.
slow. We'll go back for
Sure he's
21.
looking forward to it.
No one really know anything, Henry. I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Yeah. It's better this way. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have to say it.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it.
Yes.
I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away.
I knew Jan would come
Only
through.
He didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
It's all good, old man. Beggars are gone.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope the cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I got the food from elsewhere?
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Oh, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real...
I don't know why we would lie about that. I didn't really understand what those options were.
I can't repay you as I promised, since Lord von Berghoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
I want to challenge you to a duel.
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Oh.
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
What?
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank
How did I lose?
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it.
I don't even understand what just happened.
One bit.
Tell me, Nali, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree.
He hit me
sir.
for half my health, and I
Here
just
you
died.
go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord
What?
Semi.
I don't know if this tourney's bugged. Everyone's getting one hit. I'm running that back.
Von Berghoff's
That was
not coming.
nonsense.
So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Can I get...
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure.
You didn't... Henry? I thought you were supposed...
Expect wise.
That sounds...
Indeed.
Oh, if only... Well,
The beggar.
well, I'm happy...
Does it matter?
You don't know her. Sometimes I'm not sure who's in charge here, but what's to be done? Spilt milk. I just regret that I can't repay you as I've since Lord von...
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon...
Why didn't he come?
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
Take a potion if you have something to get a buff with? No, I just won't
Never
get
been
hit.
married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia.
I had to try, though.
Ah. 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 Oh, shit. What the? Ah.
Man, he's tanky. Okay, there we go.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm
At least he's a good sport about it.
Anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nolly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves
That old man's
some
drink.
reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain.
So we just get a
Had it
necklace
made
instead of a
in
ring, that's it?
Gutenberg.
I thought I was gonna
I
get
was
something cooler
hoping
than
to
that.
give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Samin.
I wanted a loaded die.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride?
Better stats?
I'd
Yeah,
like to
I've already got good enough
Sorry,
Dorito.
I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
I bring it. My God. Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have
You
been
should know,
delayed
Chamberlain.
somehow. I'll be with you.
Is there a place I can wash off? What happens if we just leave? Oh, that's cute. The guard and the maid are dancing. I gotta find out where the gamekeeper's hiding. I probably have to stop him from drinking one more time. If I offered Excalibur or dice, more would take dice. You don't need Excalibur in this game. Common longsword is good enough.
Let me know when you know more.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
What the hell are these two talking
Maybe
about?
we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
What the
I
hell
don't
is
think
going
so.
on?
When the fish was lame, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Okay, so the fish is von Berghoff? Seriously though, is there a... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Is this beating the Elden Ring subathon? No. Elden Ring was like... What was the first one? Like 87? And then the second one was like 109. The second one was crazy.
Can't you see I have company?
We've got some seriously drunk fellas from
The talk of the county for quite some time. Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds.
Getting close?
Do you
It
know
is
where
getting
they might
close.
be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
I think something is
not at
wrong.
all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
I mean, that's fair enough. There he is.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet.
We did it.
Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
He made it through the whole wedding.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. You've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
I doubt it,
Sure.
but good for him.
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful.
One
eh?
day at a time. Yeah, 1 hour at a
And
time.
Henry, I'm really grateful, and I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you.
Okay.
Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper.
Sure.
I'll stop
yeah,
by
why
your
not?
place when I can.
We're missing out on some hilarious news stories.
Aye, it is.
Big Balls
I'm
has
proud of you.
penetrated the government. What are you talking about,
Sure,
Alter?
you didn't believe me.
Did you believe yourself?
It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
What are you going?
It's a good time to start robbing. If you get thrown out of the wedding, I wonder what happens. Just force you to load a save. Big Balls is the new president. One of Elon's employees is some Zoomer that uses Big Balls as his online handle. Okay. So that's news. I'm just curious what's in here. I don't need more shrinking die. Von Berghoff Night Shield. Ornate hunting crossbow. Whoa. Anyone could have taken that. There's so many people here. Gotta be careful with these big events.
No, VTech. But it doesn't matter.
What did they say?
Just straight.
It's all over the news. They're calling him Big B-A-L-L-S. They won't say the word.
I can't tell you that. Lord be with you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress.
Why does Henry want to do
I
this so
suppose
badly?
She's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Greetings, sir.
My late father-in-law. May the Lord give
Guys, why didn't Dubrovka like me? Was it because I was covered in blood?
You alright?
Do I look alright?
No, you don't.
You alright?
I'm alright.
I serve her, and she just runs away.
He's still mad about the girl. He's gonna be mad all night. How are these two doing? They're gone too. Man. So, I don't have any idea what happened with the Miller's mission. What is, so there's a book that he wants me to get? He just like vanished and the quest never progressed. I don't know, boys. I feel like I've checked everywhere.
We're going to be celebrating till
They're not hiding in the cellar, are they? Oh, she is. Agnes, what happened?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well.
That's not good.
Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
He couldn't get it up.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
Yeah.
You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
No, he's into some shady
off
business.
somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
No, Cad. Probably not. I'll be right back.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
There's shady business aloof? There is, indeed.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Did you not notice how distracted the groom was?
He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
So Olda is, that's Jan's son, right? Yeah.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that.
Yeah, so he's the one that the two guys were talking
Got
about.
Impatient. And said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
The swallow was
Didn't
Olda
carry
and the
any
fish
Lord's
was
colours,
von Berghoff.
Just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think
I think
I'm
she is right, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, man.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! He's gonna see us in here.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Yep.
Wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Oh, good hit. Was that Hans?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Does this cutscene happen no matter what?
I don't blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Uh-oh.
Now you're mine!
Okay, well, I guess we're brawling.
Nice hit! That's his home. Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Yeah, this guy needs to go down. He's been causing problems all night.
Nice hit!
Night Watchman?
Well,
Who else?
you won't be able to take another one like that.
Room Balate?
Yeah!
The priest is in on it?
As well. Nice hit!
How's the Miller doing?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Here come the guards. Cutscene Henry much waker than in-game Henry? Yeah. Am I in the pillory again? Okay.
Cursed luck.
He just leaves her in there. Green guy in piney hat still going at it. Yeah, the fight never ended. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be about.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Tutorial
Thank
complete.
you, Jesus. We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
I don't remember any of the characters from KCD1.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
I'm Godwin now? Huh?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to
Your
teach
father
him a
and
good
Lord
lesson.
Hanush.
But that's
Who's my
not
father?
why
One of
we're
these guys?
here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? So
Oh,
that's
Radzig.
I hope you're
Okay.
not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
You went to Trotsky.
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
Lord Radzig to
Where
you.
was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why not Henry?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller.
I thought they were going to give you a fresh start with the other guy.
Let me out!
Go get some gear.
Hear me!
Level up again.
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of
The faces and voices are so good.
Like
They're
jails.
really good.
Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Okay, we'll just stay
Henry?
silent.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose.
Okay.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Yeah, we don't need to press it.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I really don't understand what happened with that mission. Do any of you guys know what happened with the Miller's mission?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble, without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
It's a capital
Something going on
crime.
outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry,
For
I'll
poaching?
Move it.
I'm a nobleman!
Who else caught him?
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon.
Aww. It's falling apart, Hans. You're far from home, buddy.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going
So
to
now
happen
the
with
book
Capon?
mission is
That
continuing?
madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay. Why do you ring it 12 times?
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berg.
Yeah, where's my stuff?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Alright.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the and no wandering around where you're not.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in Trotsky. Krazel's plan didn't exactly work out. Yeah, so the girl did not go through with the mission. So this is still on. Interesting.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
This guy.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to
We're
someone?
cucking him again.
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger
Every
off?
time he's talking to
I
a
wouldn't
girl,
want to
we show
repeat
up.
of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
Think she likes bad boys?
No. I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Two more hungry people, we get 6 hours of the actual game. Yeah, now that we're out of that tutorial. I wonder if number 9 is pending yet. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's weird the PayPal ones take so long. Yeah. This is really weird. Why will they not? Yeah, I don't know.
What's it? No personal experience. Well, best to drop it.
Find the book for the miller. Check the scribe for clues. Whole sacks of charcoal. Okay.
On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
So the book was supposed to be in the castle the whole time? Is that the idea? And she was supposed to, like, go home with the Chamberlain?
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
What happened to Thomas? Why was
Go.
he injured?
And don't till we meet again.
Wasn't from the wedding fight, was it? Do I have anything in my inventory? No. Can't even play dice. Gotta get my bearings around this place. Oh, there's 2 dice tables? Oh, this place is gonna be lit. Look at that. Lockpick very hard. Don't have any lockpicks right now. This looks messy. Interesting place. Okay, so this scribe. Not sure how we get to him. This map is... Looks like we'd have to get into this building up here. And he's not gonna let me.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Okay. That's probably not gonna end well if I try to run through there. Let's grab some charcoal. Unless...
When that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Okay, we need to head west for this.
What is it? Did you drop something?
So make sure everything's in order.
You're not allowed here!
Okay, sorry. Was there a guard right there? Yo! That's crazy. Where are we taking these?
Don't worry, man.
But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's
Carpenter, housemaid. Oh, is that the charcoal shed? Okay. I think I went totally the wrong way. Someone else have a jacked up order? No, just the one. Man, how far away is this shed? They really gonna make me do this 3 times? Okay, so this guard, did you see that? He was just out here for a second. Maybe I can get past him.
I heard it coming from here. What was that?
I have no idea where to go. Shit. I didn't mean to hit him with the rock.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Yarrick, you too? Whoa, how did he get up here? This isn't good.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Oh, huh? No.
Oh, we're back here now?
I'll go and have a look.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
I think I might have messed up, boys. Okay, they're no longer chasing. I don't know where that guard even came from, dude. He just, like, appeared up there.
What? So here you are. Now I've got you. Ah! You won't escape punishment.
Calm down. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay a fine.
I don't have enough money.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree.
Is this gonna work?
Step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
That worked? Alright. Did it cook my reputation in this place? That's not bad. Why do I have 6 available perks? Use a battle cry during combat. It'll give you courage. It'll put fear in your enemy's veins. Find it generally harder to fight you. So, what are they just talking about, like taunting? When a merchant loses patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal, he'll give you one last chance to offer a fair price. Oh, okay. That's a good one. I'll sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. That kind of makes some of the other perks trivial. Okay, sure. Person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach into their front porch. But while you're rummaging through their pockets, they might still feel your presence. The person you're robbing may not see you. So you can reach even into their front pouch. Oh, okay. I was reading that as porch and I was really confused. I don't really care that much about any of these. Because... oh, that's a saber. Oh, tendon slicer. The rest of those sword ones are going to be pretty useless to me. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from clinch to knock out your opponent. You only do this while attacking from the left zone while in clinch. If your attack is successful, you perform an arm lock, after which you can perform a chokehold. Wow. Combo or master strike in unarmed combat? Can you do a master strike in unarmed combat? I thought it was just swords. Okay, one more. Main level. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina points. I don't know where you actually see your stamina, but that sounds good.
Property belongs to someone else.
Okay, my bad. Should we try to sneak back in? Wish there were stats for like items stolen, locks picked. I pickpocketed just about every NPC I've walked by. Aren't there stats for that? Whoa. Yeah, items stolen, items pickpocketed, value pickpocketed. It's all right there. Did you get thrown in jail from the wedding too? I did, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I think I might try to do some more sneaking. I'm not sure how much more access I'm going to have to this place. I think I'm going to finish this charcoal quest and see if they let me inside. They couldn't bring the wagon up a little further? Like we got jail for getting our asses kicked? Yeah, it works that way in real life too.
The second toll for Hans.
Man, they're really calling out those tolls. I wonder if you can actually wait for too long.
That's that.
Find work around the gallows. Okay. Talk to the blacksmith.
Hey, vagabond.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold, so fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is lordship's.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Usually 4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads!
Okay, nice guy. So now I can get in here. Man, I should have done that sooner.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Will they let me go in here too?
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some bars. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if...
He's gonna yell at me for going up here? Is that why you want to get rid of him?
don't even look at the stairs. Never
Okay,
mind's careful.
I see.
If it's scrub you're after.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen?
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be...
Oh. Why don't you go to the other kitchen?
Are you daft?
Okay.
I'll be going.
Go.
Man, is that even the right place to go? Navigating this place is kind of crazy. Can I go in here? Okay, that doesn't really lead much to anything. What about up here? Oh yeah, they don't like that. Where there was a container that it was just letting me. No, I can't do it. Okay, there we go. Got some food. Did I already rip through here? Is that a person? Yes, that is. Okay, well, I don't know what good this is gonna do, but let me give this guy some food.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. At least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Okay. Now he's distracted. We can get the place that I was just at. I guess we want to go further.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Bro, this place is such a maze. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. Yeah, he's got to be... Is he way up here? Is that him?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Okay, so we're supposed to do this afterwards. Got it. Well then. I have no idea where I am.
You? What in God's name are you
Oh,
doing?
it's her.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Yeah, she's not supposed to be here either.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It
Get her,
could land
Harry.
you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor.
Interesting,
There's all sorts
okay.
of junk there, but
Is this for Thomas?
there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Okay. That was interesting. Didn't expect to run into another thief while sneaking around. I guess it makes sense. Hi. I don't think she's gonna help me. How high up into this castle can you go? I feel like she told me that there would be something here that I could use. And I don't know. I'm gonna do this blacksmith thing. I think I can sneak back in here if I need to. It's an interesting place for a train. Okay, kitchen guard is gone, so this place is pretty much open now.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Guess we just take all of it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
This is the right recipe, right? I think I already had it learned.
The fourth bell.
Are those bells speeding up?
Damn wretch! He vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
This is useless. I should move it.
Move it where?
Crucifix, where's that blacksmith?
I really wish they would make this a lot more like visually responsive. I never have any idea what I'm doing when I'm forging.
That miserable blacksmith.
Give me some dents to hammer out or something. Horseshoe is hardest blacksmithing item? Yeah, it's really awkward.
Where's that blacksmith?
Like, why is that missing?
Well, I'm about half done.
Half done? Are you kidding me?
I should do it more evenly.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Like, why is it cooling off so fast, too?
This is useless. I should move it.
Damn wretch.
And it's fucked.
Really? Really? Seriously? That's crazy. This is the true prison punishment? I don't know what they want from me, dude. You can move up and down on a line on the horseshoe and hit 4 different spots, as long as it's not the same. I feel like that's exactly what I was doing, wasn't it?
Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th
I
time.
know.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Come on, Henry. Let's see some sparks. Landing right on the thing.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
What is going on, dude?
Like always, he loiters around here all day somewhere. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I'll never finish it like this.
Uh,
I should move it.
Okay.
Where is he now?
I hadn't even hit the other spots, and he's still like, ah, better move it. It's definitely the worst part of the game. Yeah, I don't understand why it's tuned like this, or why it doesn't give you any feedback other than like, oh, move it. Okay.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Like, dude, how many? A sword takes 1/4 this amount of time. Like, okay. 25 crafting skill, by the way.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
And like, how is that a miss? I don't. That's so annoying.
Good. This won't take long now.
Okay, finish it, Henry.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
No, it's done. You can complete the horseshoe on one heat cycle? Who the hell wants to practice this? How do you finish it on one heat cycle? Are you double tapping in 4 different spots and then flipping? Like, what? Are you just hitting it when it's still pretty pink? Oh, I got lockpicks from that. I didn't even think about that.
About that horse. Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing?
No. You told me.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Just between the two.
Okay. Let me go see what this gallows situation is. Well, I'll take it to the... He's right here.
I brought you those horses.
That took long enough. And you know who...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to go...
Do I get some...
Hey, I've no...
I'll be going... So run...
Okay, whatever. Find work around the gallows is optional. Maybe I just need to get to Thomas. Gonna do 16 hours of aim labs. Yeah, I don't know how work around here is gonna help.
What brings you here? Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nut.
Are you looking for something?
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get to Thomas. Yeah, this section's interesting. I might have done things differently,
Lord Vonberg, this property belongs to someone else.
knowing what I know now. Gotta go from the bottom, loop around doing minor movements. Gets him to whistle. Minor movements? Is that the idea? How many times are you moving it in total? Climb down.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
What? What is this? I've never seen that option before. I couldn't help myself. I mean, I think it's gonna get me to Thomas. I'm stinky, which is gonna make sneaking harder. Oh, Hans.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here.
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here.
Unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower.
Okay.
They won't let me in there.
I think I still have to sneak up there.
Why do I have to have such rotten luck?
Christ, wounds!
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same.
Oh, you're hitting it
How did you get
10
here
times
anyway?
before you flip it?
Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner. What?
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now.
Okay. This one? Oh, wow. They were really doing some torturing in here. Good job, Hans. This is a crazy sequence so far. I have no idea how to get there. I mean, I was already in this part of the building earlier.
Make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the...
Does he even care that I'm here?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? Christ, first you cause mayhem at...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not.
I don't know if this was the better option.
I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example,
I have not.
The etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess...
Okay, we get the point.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Okay, yeah, just take a
With
look
your
at him.
permission, I'll examine...
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip. You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
I think
No.
the diagnosis is
Your
that he gets
handshake?
pegged too much.
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorski, and he advised me.
Yes?
It's a little awkward for me.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses. And then
I
he
remember
told me
this
that my
conversation.
bodily humors are out of balance.
I would
He
expect
tells
so.
that to everyone.
And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking
You're
it
taking that quite
seriously?
seriously.
And has it worked?
No, but
I understand.
Okay. What's your lifestyle? It's crazy. I
Tell
gotta
me,
get
sir,
the answer to this.
What do you usually eat?
Well,
Oh,
I often eat.
So
I thought he was
a lot
meant
of
that in a
roasted
different way.
game.
Yes, and pate.
I see. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time?
No.
Uh-huh. And these attacks?
Well, it's worse.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes.
Like common folk. Yep.
And another thing, you mustn't get angry. Under any circumstances.
Man, Henry is going in.
I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Oh, will this work?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to
Okay.
angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world.
This is pretty
You have
good.
a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that.
Okay, it didn't work.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that.
Don't worry about that. I expect you'll find it's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer
Okay,
courtyard.
is he gonna give me permission?
I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right, I'll go and get something.
Good.
Okay, sweet. I think we just got a hall pass. That still says I'm trespassing. Get some stomach potion for the Chamberlain. Well, we need to get stuff for Thomas too, I'm guessing. I don't know. Let me see if I can get to him real quick.
The 7th bell.
Yes.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Okay. He does not want me to do that. Is that guy still chasing me? Relax, dude. Okay, so this is the part I'm confused about. Man, they're after me again just because of that one trespass? Taking everything. What do I need to make him? Get a hold of some stomach potion? Okay. I mean... digestive potion, maybe? I don't know the recipe. Here we go. I have 2 lockpicks. I've never clutched anything so hard in my life. Okay. Got something for him. We got some other stuff too.
I was looking for you, Snoop. Mercy!
What's the problem,
I
dude?
surrender! Felt like doing a bit of... Now you're...
I mean, I should be able to just tell him that I'm working for the Chamberlain, right?
Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going?
It's like this. Yesterday...
Okay, so we're hitting
they're
with the
really
wheel
good.
story.
Well, this yard at high noon, then all of a sudden, I look around. That girl made a run. Oh,
All right then, I'll turn a blind...
Okay, I guess that got rid of it. Again, kind of weird. Am I losing rep in this area every time this happens? I feel like this is not going to work that many more times. $88. Okay.
And get back to work.
Book? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, dude. Try to use complete sentences. Post a YouTube link? In a little bit. I gotta focus on this. I can't permit you right now. I've only got 59 minutes left. Where is the Chamberlain, dude? Where did he run off to?
it's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Bro,
You're
what?
not permitted to be here. Halt!
I don't get it. Move, dude. Okay, I'm body blocked. That's sick.
Well,
Now I'm
what'll it be?
gonna die because of that.
Something?
Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, I'm out. Okay, he's still in the same place. I thought he moved. Yo, a little help here? Ulrich?
Come on then! You should have yielded!
Enough!
Now we'll display your
I give
corpse
up.
on the pillar. Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did. For now, you'll...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're with... Well, this yard... Then all of that girl... Oh,
all right.
It's crazy that I can just keep doing that. It must be best on a reputation.
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have exactly what you... Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
So the new Teen Elvid? What are you talking about?
Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah!
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh.
And another thing.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
That...
Thank you, sir.
Okay, now we can go up there. Man, after I've smoked my reputation. I wonder how hard I worked to get that rep. I wonder how hard it's going to be to get it back. Went from 98 down to 78. If I just understood the layout of this place, we could have done this so much easier. I'm coming, Thomas. Did they just keep building up back then? Like, the architecture here is insane.
Please. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be...
I have something for
I
him.
heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel.
God moves in mysterious ways.
All right, let's go.
We ought to
Yeah, I got
administer
meds for him
quickly.
Yes, of course.
Kind of by accident, but once I realized what was happening, I knew that they were going to expect this. So, plus it dovetailed with what I was doing for the Chamberlain.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
It'll work. I wasn't too slow, was I? That was only 8 bells. It was like 14 dings? Yeah, but they're not all supposed to be in a row like that.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds.
Chamberlain, you're supposed to be laying down.
Outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Han.
Come on, Thomas, get down there, dude.
Really not right in the head.
Looks like his plot armor ran out.
Madman, a brawler, and a thug.
Yeah, that's the guy who likes to get pegged. I don't know how he's standing right now.
Poacher.
They're gonna stop it at the last second. He would be yelling, wouldn't he?
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Yeah, called it.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious.
Oh, Chamberlain.
Seize them immediately! You can't do this!
Really?
I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
Whoa!
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Who's this? Is that von Berghoff?
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Man, Sir Otto. Is he dead? Wow, okay. Just sleepy? Well, whatever happens, I'm coming for that Chamberlain.
You may enter. His lordship is
Oh, is he?
expecting
Thanks.
you.
Thanks, Ulrich.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Yeah, what do we come here to say?
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Are there other ways that can go?
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
I was planning on watching you play this and then play it myself months later after forgetting about it.
And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Yeah.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
I'm going in.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation.
I'm going in.
Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Not bad, not bad.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich.
It's working! Oh, I'm so
We will
glad
talk
that
about
worked.
another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have.
Yeah.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as
Man,
I'm
his
aware,
coat looks so nice.
Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I'm going to stay silent here.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords.
So they have
King
Wenceslas,
Sigismund's
right?
actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated.
What's Hans's end goal here? Does he want them to rise up against Sigismund? Okay.
Whether I might betray Sigismund.
That's okay. I think that's right. No, we don't need to jump in here. Hans is doing good.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us.
The entire section
It's
scripted?
necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off.
So if the bells tick, does it just fast forward?
Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar...
If you fail, you lose?
Then
What does that
will
mean? It sends
surely
you all the way back to the
understand
beginning?
That before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Okay.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. Here's a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Okay. If he's unwilling.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say.
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
I don't care if the route's safe. Is that all he needs?
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
True.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your
Henry's a
own
commoner? Yeah. He's a commoner who eventually
Thank
became a
you,
bodyguard
sir.
for
May I ask
a
something,
noble.
Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we
Oh,
were ambushed,
I know where he's going
I
with
believe
this.
I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
The guy who stole his sword.
Do you know
He's
his
still
name?
so mad.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
He's still mad about this from the first game,
He wears
dude.
black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
He's a noble bastard. Oh,
You
that's
only
true.
saw him
That's
from a
true. You're right.
distance,
He is a noble
from
bastard.
behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
So Radzig's his real
He has
father,
something that belongs to me.
but he was raised by the smith.
Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything,
Dude,
sir.
this game's so cool.
The Lord be with you.
The
There
writing
will
is
be
so
time enough
good.
yet
The
for
characters are
social
so good.
niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to
How
accommodate
many languages
Hap,
did they publish this
Lord
in?
Capon in one of his chambers.
Is this originally
and you,
in-
Henry, shall also be accommodated.
In English, or is it
as
originally in
befits
something
your
else?
station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount.
Ooh, horse
and
upgrade?
therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Yeah, as long as it has the same inventory.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Okay. Reputation gained. How are we doing now? Oh, back up to 100. So it doesn't even matter. They love me now. Alright. Have a good nap, Otto. Should we grab something?
Sir Ulrich, if you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're
Yeah,
mistaken.
get him on.
Sir? You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a
Get
proper
him.
apology.
Get him.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
No, not given the
Given the
circumstances.
circumstance.
Get him on.
What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized.
This is
Yes,
great.
You could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize.
Yeah, you wanted to feel big, Ulrich.
Now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse.
For as much of a twat as Hans can be,
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
he's got some really good moments. He comes through in the end.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
Yeah, you don't know
Rumor
that.
has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that.
Bro, I
It
don't need the
requires a
speeches.
man
Where's
with
my stuff?
exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers.
That's true.
It's very easy to get lost.
It is really, I can confirm that it is in fact very easy to get lost. Oh, following him is optional? Why is it optional? Doesn't he have all my stuff? Can I just run past him if I know where to go or something? Another Hans redemption arc?
You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down
My doggy!
there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Yeah, Hans. Or Ulrich.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
What happened? I had a voice line and then it disappeared.
Excuse me.
I was gonna ask him about his ulcer.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
Man, this guy's a
Once
real
you're
piece of
settled
work.
in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Remove Ulrich's plot armor.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Mm-hmm. Found the graves of your men.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas, at least we know what happened to them here. Something for your trouble.
Okay.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
But he's
I don't
bald
want
under
to
that
hex
head,
it,
too?
But I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine.
I'll be careful, thank you.
Okay. Is there anything I can help with?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
What's that symbol mean?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trusky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
We
You
have
want me
lots to
to
make
get
up for.
involved with hell itself. At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time.
Okay.
And I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the point.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well.
Are they talking about rats?
The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
You don't say.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodem. The question is if you're up to it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Yeah,
you can
there
move
we go.
freely about the castle
I'm
while
robbing
completing
this place
task,
like
but
crazy,
don't
dude.
stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest.
We've always used either holy... Which one would...
Holy water or magic water? Oh, definitely holy water. For
reckon
demons?
the holy water is more
Who cares
likely to
about
work
magic,
against
bro?
demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much... God be with you.
Okay. Oh, good boy. Do I have food for him? Yeah. Here, have some beef, buddy. It's been too long. He doesn't like me anymore. The obedience system is quite a trip. Man, this bag rolling down whenever I try to feed it to him is also... It's like hilariously chunky. Okay, let's try that again.
Here you go. Take it.
There we go. Yep. You're stuck in the door, aren't you? Okay, perfect. Good job.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright, spam
Good
those
boy.
pets.
Good boy.
We gotta make up for a lot of lost time.
You silly mutt. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh? Aye. Come here.
Okay. That should be pretty good. 28. Oh my goodness. Okay, are my outfits back and everything? Nope, they are not. Shame. Wait, no shot. This tall kettle hat is better than it is. Wow, it's better than my bassinet. My face is back, boys. Because it's quality 3, I guess. Interesting. He said he also gave me some nice clothes somewhere. We're gonna Gambison first? Oh, wrong set. These are identical. These look a little nicer though. These quality 3 old brigandine legs. These have more charisma for some reason. These clowny green ones. Okay, I guess it's as good as I have for that set. For set 2, we also have this hood. That was more or less what I was rocking, I think. Some spurs. Actually, no, we don't want the spurs on the stealth set. Do we want it on this set? Yeah, it's plus charisma. Okay. Man, when did we get this? That's crazy. It's worth almost 1,700. Am I missing anything? Jewelry. Chamberlain's ring. Lord Simeon's necklace. I don't think we need to wear any jewelry on this set. It just gets dirty. Oh yeah, that ornate crossbow that I stole. That thing is cracked. Oh, maybe not. Only 200? I thought it was better than that. Okay, the come on, dude. Where's the belts? Equip this on all 3 sets. And then I think we're finally back. The sword, bow in the second slots, arrows, dagger, torch. Okay, just missing rings. Oh, this is the ring that Ulrich gave that concubine that's cursed. I'm not wearing that. Alright, I'm going to use different jewelry on this set so that if I still have the charisma, but if it gets dirty, it's not that big of an issue. Okay. Now, after all that, Did it save? I'm just gonna pop some schnapps real quick. I got plenty of them. I don't want to pass any time right now. Okay. Oh, and these are the clothes they left us? I think the stuff I had was all better than that. I think that's all gonna get sold. Oh, this is the storage chest. Okay. That's nice. It's nice of them to put that here. Okay, I'm taking stuff out. That's a mistake. That's supposed to go the other direction. And then all the stuff is still on the horse, looking good. Do we have another smith to trade with?
Show me.
Fantastic. Okay, now he will sell me a few tier 3 items. None of the ones I want though. I can already make a better common longsword than this. You can make me a tier 2 battle longsword. It's still not as good. Got some interesting axes. Bardiche, that thing looks cool. 113 damage polearm. Bassinet with aventail. Collar with badge. That's an upgrade. Just because of that badge, huh? Man, that's a huge upgrade. Mail hood with coat of arms. TT bandit brig. Yeah, let's start. Let's get this. And is it really that big of an upgrade? I think we want both of these. I have been rocking the same hood for a while. Plain laminar gauntlets. Hands, sleeves. A little confused about the naming here. Plate knight gauntlets. So, do these take up both the arm and hands, or no? Why are these considered gauntlets? Okay, I might be getting ripped off here, but let's grab those. Yeah, it's the same thing they did to me last time. Like, this looks like an upgrade, but it's because it's comparing the stats to boots, but you don't wear them on boots. Okay, it does highlight both slots. Alright, okay. That gives me some peace of mind. These upgrade numbers are still a lie, though. Rowel spurs. I think those are worse than what I have. Gives the animal courage and slightly slows it down while galloping. Don't think we care about that. This, though, being able to make my own... No, Knight's Sword is not the one we want. Or is it? Yeah, we don't care about Knight Sword. We want Battle Longsword. And then, of course, armor's kits, which I probably don't need any more of at this moment. Okay. Let's make some of this back. Get to 387. It's gonna be too much for this guy. This bozo. Drop some of these gauntlets off. Yeah, we can haggle that.
I'd like to do something about...
Aye, that'll...
The range I can haggle is like way bigger now. Okay, so... Man, my head armor is insane now. And then this thing's still quality too. Both of these pieces are still quality too, which is kind of crazy. That's what it looks like under the hood. Okay. Having another blacksmith to sell to is going to be very nice. This thing's already sharp. What else is here? Some dice games. Talk to Bertha. Talk to us. Oh, I was supposed to talk to this guy? Oh, about the demons. That's right.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
How long is this game? How many hours of content? 200?
What do you know about it?
I don't know if it's
Nothing.
200. I think it's more than
That's
100.
why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Okay.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over
If you
by
adjust
the
for the
outer
main
wall.
chain, they say it's 60 to
Inside
70.
On the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about.
12-minute
I'd start
warning,
an
boys.
investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Find the devils.
Mind where you're going.
I wonder what it's actually going to end up being. Going to the dice table. Ah, fancy game of dice?
I see you've got a dice table here.
Ah, I'd love to. But Father... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I do, yeah. Why don't you go there yourself?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't... I'm glad I made it out alive.
Okay, yeah, let's play for
I'll
it.
gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
He wants me to put up 50? Okay, we're sticking with the same strat. This is really good. Although I do want to mess around with the demon dice once we get a little bit more of them.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, especially if we're only playing to 1500. This is the strat for sure. Boom, 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 and boom. Next round. Almost one-tapped him. If that 4 was a 5 or a 1, that would have been one-tap.
Alright, that'll do.
It's got to be rats. The demons? Yeah, it's going to be something goofy. Although, I would respect it if the game suddenly had, like, a 180 genre twist halfway through, and, like, actual demons were there.
Hmm. That'll do me. Roll.
It's kind of what Bloodborne did. I will just go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... That's not a 4. Just kidding. I'm blind. I'm gonna just fish for a couple more ones. I think we can close this out. Risky. Alright, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Here.
Whoa! We lost.
Come to Papa.
Too bad.
Okay, I'll play
Want
again.
to try? Come back when I'm at.
Let's play for the map.
What's going on?
I see you've got a dice.
Wait, the guards, they wanted to go.
Is it bugged out?
I'll gladly play.
Come back when I'm at the pen.
Man, this is annoying. So I have to wait until he gets up. Play him again.
Let's play for the...
Bro, this NPC is very buggy.
Wait, the guards, they wanted...
I'll gladly play for...
Let's get to it.
Okay. Hopefully it wasn't taking money from me every time.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you...
Took your money and dipped? These 1,500 point games are so sketchy. I should have scored the 5 too. No reason not to.
Finish. Your turn.
Alright, easy win. See, 1,500 all at once.
Why did I even start playing?
Let's roll again. See what I get.
Good game, friend.
Give me that map.
Here, take it. I reckon...
Teach me a new technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Longsword technique.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to...
300? Okay.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And thanks to your second hand on the hilt,
Am I eating this
you
on
can
stream? What are we
quickly
doing?
spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon.
You got 6
Now
minutes?
come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
So is it just a combo? Up, up, left. If we get enough combos, I'll start executing them on accident.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
I don't really understand, so I can't
That
use
sounds
this
good.
longsword?
Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight.
I'm gonna pick it up anyways.
Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in... Oh, now come and try.
Wow.
Good.
With the gifted.
Really got a knack for it.
Putting us back up to 10. We're hanging in there, boys.
I'd like to learn a new
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down. Now come and try it if you...
Okay.
All good?
Another
No learning.
Another punching combo. Left, down, right.
Has ever fallen from heaven for anybody?
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want to have a real fight with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Nah, this isn't my first time.
All right, let's get started.
Okay, let's see how much harder these guys are. Okay.
You're stuck.
Well, I thought my weapon was not out, and so I put it away.
I'll rip your ass open. I'm out of this. I'm all yours.
It's a slaughter! Enough! I give up!
Show what you're made of.
I surrender.
Okay, well they all get one shot.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm...
Go ahead and wash all that blood off. You know, 3 do it at the same time. Yeah, these guys are better geared than the bandits we've been fighting. Oh, what up, Hans?
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that?
Well, you just did it
Some
again
words
then.
just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Well done, Henry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna go play dice. There's a dice table in there. Jeez, why'd you put it there then?
Get going.
I can't get the horse. I've gotta do some exorcisms or something. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. West Courtyard? Is he talking about... What's he talking about? Isn't that this over here? Oh, yeah, I think the demon is right here.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
They thought there was demons because... Okay. 1403.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a
Alright,
shit.
nerds, keep this business rolling.
My bad. I realised
Back to
as
4
soon as you
minutes
left.
again. They go quick.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower.
It's probably just a regular door.
Must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
We need to go up and find that book, too, while we're here. Three minutes left. Anyone gonna save us? Did I ping Discord again? Dude, there are so many chests to lockpick in this castle. How does anyone here avoid getting robbed? Oh. Nice clothes. Can't be wearing them yet, though. Gotta wait till they don't appear stolen anymore. Two minutes. Watching this when I decided to finish my side quest on TNL is very calming and fun, surprisingly. This is such a comfy game.
Like you.
Oh, wow. That guy
God
just
be with you.
breezed by. Good thing I wasn't lockpicking. Is lockpicking harder than number one? I don't remember a lot of number one, but the lockpicking in this isn't too bad. It's hard at the beginning when you don't have any skill, and then once you get like 10 or 15 thieving, I think it's pretty easy. Man, do I have to find a place to save? Are we calling it here, boys? Before we finish casting out these demons? I'm pretty sure that after we go to Novikov, we're going to get sent to a different map. Because this one's done. It's been fun. It has been fun. Dr. Think definitely used your link. I clicked it again so I could cheese it. The link takes me to the thanks for your order. Want to change your meals page? Yeah, I added time for yours anyways, even though it never showed up. So we'll see what happens. I think one of the PayPal orders took like 3 days to come in last time, so we'll just keep an eye out for it. Just shy of 80 hours. 20 seconds left. Any other last We had a 000 donation come through yesterday. Hope you get the commish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come through in a couple days. 3, 2, 1. Grace period. All right, boys. Looks like that's it. I appreciate you guys. 80 hours on this game was pretty good. I didn't know if we would go that hard, but I'm glad you guys had fun. I will probably be back tomorrow for a regular stream. It won't be 80 hours long, but, you know, we'll play for a few as I adjust back to normal, a normal schedule. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty early tonight, so I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow. What now? What now is I'm going to go eat food and shower and relax and back to TNL. I'll play a little bit of TNL, yeah. I'll probably hop on and hop on TNL for a bit and then swap over to this. Because I want to finish this game. I don't want to leave it hanging like I did for the last one. So, yeah, I'll probably play a little bit of TNL and swap, and then if we have Boonstones or Arc Boss, I'll swap back over to TL at the end of the night. So we'll bounce around a little bit, but this game is getting really good, so I want to finish it for sure. I would have totally kept going through the weekend if the subathon was still up. So it's very fun. I'm hooked. Yeah, it's super good. All right, now what will I watch? Oh, there's so many things to watch. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, big thanks to everyone. And this is awesome. Every time we get to do one of these, this is the fourth one we've done now. I don't know why I never did these back in the day, man. This is such a good idea. These are always so good. Elden Ring was good. Throne Launch was good. This one was really good. Really, really good. So much love to you guys. Thanks for allowing me to do this. Thanks for supporting me while I do this. Thanks for helping out with the sponsor. That's huge. And, whoa. We gotta talk to her later. That's pretty much it. I love you guys. Take care.